So here's where we're at in this run. Okay, we are on confession number 2, act 2. We have completed 2 of 3 regions, I think. I think there's 3 regions you have to pass through. No, 4. It's 4. It's the valley and then 3 regions that you have to pass through to reach the mountain. I decided to go to the sluice because the sluice does not count as a region. It's kind of just there. It's unmapped. It's uncharted. You can do stuff in the sluice, but it doesn't actually move you closer to the mountain. And I chose to do this because, as you can see, our relationships are super iffy. We've got terabad relationships between the occultist and like everybody in the party, so I wanted to buy some more time to try and improve relationships before we move on to the boss. Also, I feel like we're not ready for the boss. Like we have our trinkets and stuff, but I feel like we're lacking in some way. So hopefully the sluice will help. Plus it'll help us get more candles as well, which is the ultimate goal. We're probably not going to win against the boss, but we'll get candles. We have our trophy already though. So, like I said, the sluice is unmapped, uncharted. It's all underground. We pick left or right at the start, and that's that.
Tread carefully and quickly.
Okay, so I moved this thinking this would be a nice spot, but now I don't think so. I had it up here, but this is also not a great spot. Thanks, Emma Reed. It reminds you of pictures of Cats of the Vet. The ones that sit in the corner staring at the wall. Just that scene where they're overlooking the sluice, like, here we go. I sympathize with that too, Just Puppy. Like, I also don't get as mad anymore. Because now I know why. Wine country. Swine country. Like, now I know it's emotional dysregulation. When... I don't know that I've, like, literally seen red since being diagnosed with ADHD. And... No, I have. I totally have. But I can get a handle on it now. Like, I understand what's happening. Like, growing up, though, I would just get so angry. Like, just so angry. Like, breaking things. I've smashed a TV before. Not my best moment. Yeah, when my mom was trying to teach me math, she told me, not math, fractions specifically. She was trying to help me learn fractions, and they just didn't make any sense. And I like ripped up my homework and snapped pencils and just like tantrumed and threw stuff because I couldn't understand. And she didn't understand this reaction. I didn't understand the reaction. It's just emotional dysregulation. Okay, so we need to use anti-venom. I probably should have bought some anti-venom. Oh yeah, that gives us time to complete our goals as well. We still have 3 hero goals to work on. We have to kill 5 more creatures for the occultist. We need to use anti-venom 4 times, and we need to enter the shroud. And all of those are worth candles. They're worth candles, we need them. The goal for the sluice is just to survive. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's just survive. We had some relationship things happen. The grave robber and the leper are amorous. Walter and NPC, they're amorous. So, ability-wise, Absinthe removes Burn, Blight, and Bleed. from the leper, and the leper's ability, Chop, is a 10% heal for NPC every time it's used, which is super nice. On the flip side, though, Walter and Alistair II are suspicious of one another, so using Withstand taunts the occultist and makes the occultist vulnerable to attacks, and the occultist's version is weakening curse, which isn't terrible on the leper. Like, putting some taunt on the leper is okay. Sacrificial Stab also stresses out Kenna. Kenna is our flagellant. Lash's Gift stresses out Alistair, because they're envious of one another. Let's make sure we have all of the right abilities equipped. Stop turning the lights off. I am in the room. Room I am in. Jace. Yeah, this looks right. You've got Chop, Withstand, Solemnity, Reflection, Revenge. I literally just turned the lights on. What are you doing? Turn the lights off. Intimidate. Yeah, okay, I think we got all of our right abilities. So, do we go right or left? I just said we have the right abilities. Let's go to the right.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
What just happened? Looked away for 1 second. Are these creatures? Oh, they totally are. They're swine creatures. It's swine country. Have a good one, Disturb Puppy. Goodbye. Hi, Lady Orca. I can't say that I've punched a hole in the wall before. Well, I think more like I punched a hole in my fist in an attempt to punch a hole in the wall. I have smashed a flat screen TV. I think that was my worst moment. It's one time. All these enemies are extremely blight resistant. Hi, Lex. Hello, hello. You punched a mirror? That was kind of cathartic. I want to say I've done that too. I have put holes in the wall, like, with tools. I've tried punching a hole in the wall before, and, you know, it didn't quite work. But yeah, my worst moment was definitely the TV thing. It wasn't even my TV, it was my roommate's TV.
Steady yourself.
I feel very bad about that. And then I had to replace it. Oh, we've got break. I can remove guard. I can remove the guard with break. Or I could... Zero damage. Yeah, but now we're taunting. Hello, Lido. I hope you're doing well. The Toothy Boy. You've seen about quite a bit on streams. Oh, this one? With the teeth? Yeah. Did the bot die? No. The bot's just doing what the bot does and is only working when it wants to. Hope you're doing well, Lex. Happy Friday!
A promising development.
I didn't realize that they were blighted. Here, take those medicinal herbs. And hopefully cure yourself. Okay.
Self-reliance
A heal of
is a
2.
rare and wonderful thing.
Stopping yourself from throwing your phone at the TV puts your entire life on a different path. It prompted you to download a game to calm down, which got you back into gaming, and you met lots of new friends because of it. Well, that's nice. What a hopeful story. That's not meant to sound sarcastic. It makes it worse. I mean, I didn't mean to do it. I was just so angry. Stop hitting us for like 1,000 damage.
Extinguished at last.
Extinguished at last. Yeah, with your bleeding and your blight. Maybe do a better heal this time. There. That's all we needed, see? Okay, we're healing 50% at the end of our turn. I feel like I should heal the occultist back up. Because then we heal due to our abilities. You broke your own stuff, but only 2 things in the past 20 years. A lot of mice and keyboards before that. I had a moment the other day. I got so angry on Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday was a day, alright. I got so mad. And Solentre looked at me and was like, Jess, it's a really good thing that you decided not to stream today because you are a grump. You are grumpy. You have to hide the bump in the wall with a pillow. Is it next to your bed then? Look, both of these abilities I cannot use. I mean, I can use them. So we're just gonna have to do our own thing.
A slow dissection. An
Everyone has those sort of
unavoidable
days.
end.
Oh, next to your sofa. Yeah.
A miscalculation,
Wow.
perhaps.
Yeah, that was a miscalculation. It totally was. Absolutely a miscalculation. 19 out of 20? Oh, they love each other. You punched it during an online FIFA game. You never played FIFA Online ever again. Aww. It makes me sad to hear all the stories of breaking things and having destructive mental breaks, but at the same time,
Well done.
in solidarity, everybody, it makes me feel a little bit better about all the crazy things I've done.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Can I? Is Weakening Curse the ability that I can't use right now? Eat without a table.
An interminable conflict.
Eat without table. Nice crit. I like that. Whoa, another nice crit! And some bleed. Not like they happen to us every week. Everyone has done stupid things at one point. I know. It doesn't happen every week. But still. We're definitely gonna miss. Okay. Maybe I just need to say I'm gonna miss every time. And then I'll actually hit. Yeah, it's weakening curse is the one that I cannot use. I mean, I could use it. Sweet. We missed again. Alright, so we're not gonna miss. There was actually a combo token, which we can't miss with that anyway.
Brows, unsteady stances, exhaustion.
Okay, that was just the first battle. 20 out of 20. The mental breakdown discussion doesn't help your craving for RimWorld. RimWorld-imes. I've been wanting to play RimWorld recently too. Oh, poor Sister Lido. Yeah, I guess I can say the same. A lot of my... The Warren. A lot of my misunderstood tantruming was... really only hurt myself, yeah. Except the time with the TV. It was my roommate's TV. And then I had to replace it, but I was broke and I was a college student, so I like went back to my house. And I was just like, Mom, I'm gonna borrow this TV that you don't use. You have so many TVs, you'll never notice that I took this one. She did. But I had to put something back in the spot, like, sorry dude, I broke your TV. But I tried to help by bringing a different one back. You can't have it, but there's still a TV in the space. I felt so bad about that. It was a shameful moment. I don't know what to do about all the stress on the flagellant. Like they are about to have a mental break, and I don't think I can cure that. I can, however, break your guard. Your dad has never been so angry as then and justified, you think? Yeah, but kids are kids. Mental breaks everywhere. Everywhere! I'm not really sure where that blindness token came from. Ooh, that was a big hit. 31. Look, I'll take it. Why did you just... blight and bleed? Or burn? Okay, because punish causes blight, but where did the burn come from?
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
I don't know. Where did the burn come from? That's what I... I think it might be a token... A trinket? I feel like somebody... Oh, yeah. Scalded skull. Scalded skull. If target is... Wait, no. No, that's not it. That causes party burns, not enemy burns. I have no idea. In that period, you couldn't get along with your sister. That changed when becoming a teenager. As it tends to. Chop! Big chop.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these
Arousing recorder. Random ally on turn start. Add 1 positive token. 33%. If the flame is greater than 75%, we lose debuff resistance. Debuff resistance.
The loathing whispers.
I think, as people get older and stuff, and just get more mature, more understanding, learn how to better problem solve and communicate with others. I hope we don't hit too many road obstacles because I wasn't able to repair the stagecoach all the way. I didn't have enough items. The Warren. We've just had battle after battle after battle. Okay, Kenna wants to run. Kenna is at 10 of 10 stress. But didn't feel the need to flee that badly. So is this just gonna be an instant? Yeah, it is. Which sucks. Mental breaks are bad. It's like an insulting spree in RimWorld. Ooh, that was a good heal. Mental break bad. I think one of my abilities actually bypasses dodge on the grave robber. I should have paid a bit more attention. I would really like to be able to use withstand. Minus 10% death blow resistance. Mental break bad. Bio break good. I probably should take a bio break. At some point, I probably should. Yeah, remove dodge. Aha! Now what will you do? You went to the bathroom and you're no longer squirming. I'm squirming. I'm a squirmy worm. You're done. 12-hour workday, but a week off. Heck yeah! Enjoy your week off, Rock Penguin. Enjoy your week off, Rock Penguin. Get some rest and relaxation. I definitely should have done that to this thing. Weakened it? Well, maybe not. Okay, absinthe I can't use. I mean, I can, it's not gonna help. You can just kill that thing instead. I do not know that I need to worry about moving my party back around. I think they will be alright in this incorrect order that they're in. Maybe. Maybe not. It's already ads time. Alright, so our flagellant is a pyromaniac and occasionally has to spend an entire turn tossing fire grenades, Molotov cocktails. Nice. A heal of 2. But where did the extra heal come from? Was there an extra heal? I don't know. Party heal! Yeah, now that a bio break was mentioned to me, I'm like, wow, I really gotta pee. Didn't even realize I had to pee until someone mentioned it. Full heal. It's only supposed to heal 50%. Oh yeah, suspicious. Suspicious. Alright, we're stealing all your negative tokens so you can make big moves next turn. Yeah! 5 damage! Why do the lights keep turning off? Solemnity is supposed to heal 50%, but I'm getting a full heal. Because 50% would be a 25, but he's healing for 38. And I feel like that's gotta be... It's gotta have something to do with... my stagecoach items? Light keeps turning off, so this can become the darkest stream. Well, the light keeps turning off, and it just makes my lights themselves feel like my key lights feel extraordinarily bright. This thing is annoying. I mean, I'll take that. Yeah, so what is on Darkest Office 2? Darkest bedroom turned office 2. I even hung up the blackout curtain on this window, which is where most of the light comes into the room. So that's probably why it feels so dark. No, I've got the Shrieker chick this time. I'm not... The oozes. Turn start, 15% chance of blight. I don't know. I don't know why the extra heals. We have 26 leagues to the end.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
Yeah, we're out of wheels. Except the wheels that turn. The Swine's Cache.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
That's exciting. Anti-venom. You know who needs to use anti-venom? NPC. NPC needs to use anti-venom. And also needs some combat items. I guess let's throw some burn salve your way. Take a smoke bomb. That could be really bad. Wheels bad, man. Oh no! It was Wheels bad for sure. Urgent repairs required.
Work fast and fight even faster.
You punched me, but nothing happened. Yeah, okay, so I know that we were joking about the wheels and stuff, but actually, we hit another obstacle, and because our wheels were already broken,
A breakthrough.
we have to stop and repair the wagon, which means one of us has to repair the wagon every turn, while 3 of our party members fight. We missed. What happens if I have 2 party members taunted? I didn't think that one through. Didn't think that one through. They do have blight resistance, but I'm gonna, I guess, try to blight them. The bot is only doing half its job. Yeah, you can try... pungeoning again? That might do something. You can also try turning it off and on again. That tends to work. Okay, now try a pungent.
Hold fast.
Please don't die.
In the beyond.
We should be able to do some heals. Yeah, now I've been pungent 389 times. I'm getting close. 56! Well then, alright. It is not your time. It's not your time. Only 11 puns away from 400.
An opportunity. Squandered.
Yes, it was, but there's blindness tokens. What do you want me to do? This is actually kind of a tough battle to only have 3 party members for. Here is what I'll do. I'm gonna take the leper's negative tokens for self-heal. Condition blocked. Nobody can be reconstructed. I'm glad that we're getting this particular set of angry party lack of synergies out of the way before the mountain. I don't know why we're healing 38. This is just a mystery to me. Okay, well, we have burn salve. Nice! I like it when we get crits. The leper's having a tough time. Please be resolute. Oh, not a meltdown. Meltdown's bad. Look at this relationship. 1! Okay, anti-venom. Yikes. That was not a good heal at all. So what I really need to happen is to stop using my turns to heal. They're just hitting for a lot of damage.
An interminable conflict.
Every turn I gotta... Oh no. This hero has to repair... Okay, but that's alright. Alistair goes first. Okay, well. Don't die! I'll taunt the leper. Use the burn thingy and then hopefully do good. We should get a crit. If the self-empowerment tokens are 2+, it's a crit heal.
Fellowship forged through toil.
Yay, fellowship. There's an ability that I really need to use.
The unrelenting application of violence.
And that would be
heals
more.
gains.
Okay. This is a lot of wagon repairing. There's a token here. Don't leave me. Their relationship is 0 out of 20. I'm not really sure what that
Slow
does.
dissection.
Look at this. Triple pain tokens.
Unavoidable end.
Ooh. I'm gonna go for a heal again, because I'm not sure the flagellant is going to survive long enough. Okay, we're back to full health. Full health! So this is why you don't really want your wheels to break. They wouldn't have if I had been able to repair them all at the inn. I'm just gonna cast this again. Now that there's only one giant pig thing hitting us in the face, I think we're gonna be doing much better. Okay, gotta repair. We still get a heal though. I've got no more heals. Use limit exceeded. Boop. Hi, Pseudo Speed. Hello, hello. How are you? I really like this ability. I'm just gonna keep casting it. Happy Friday! Yes, happy Friday! It's fun streaming on Fridays. Yeah. Missing.
Fight through the fatigue.
It is round 13. They can do this. What I really needed not to happen was for the flagellant to have to repair the wagon on that turn.
A calculated
A crit of
generosity.
54.
What a welcome one, nonetheless.
They're getting stressed just by doing this. I have still got a blindness token. Alright, I'm using Weakening Curse. Alright, no, we're good. We are good. A repair encounter is not a good sign. I only had 2 wheels and 2 armor because I couldn't afford to
timbers
repair
The wheels
the
groan,
wagon fully at the last
but
inn,
we
so
press on,
yeah, no, we're good.
nonetheless.
We're fine. We're totally fine. How's it going, Prophet? I almost didn't say hello because your name is the exact same color as Pseudo Sweet. And this is the academics study. I'm having so much fun with Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon these days. The unknown. We are not fighting against this. I have touched this before. It was a party wipe. 0 affinity. Yeah.
The loathing whispers.
Darkly curious. Prone to investigating the dark arts. You bet they're a real prophet, not a pseudo-prophet. Last time we touched the red orb. The last time we touched that, we had to fight the big scary boss thingy, and the big scary boss thingy killed everyone. I'm trying to preserve relationships at least slightly. You playing yourself? Oh, you're playing Dark Dungeon now yourself, and it's fun. Your last one, you had 3 positive relations, and you still had a total party kill in the boss battle. Oof, yeah. Oh, ignores guard if stealth. Got it. I want to kill the thing in the front. It's very annoying. So... you can't taunt somebody who's stealth or something? Maybe you can. Yeah! Weakening Curse is so good. It's very bad for my party. I don't have any stress heals. Look at them all. They're all so stressed out. Alright, so Dead of the Night, we're stealth once more. Having 3 positive relationships is still really, really, really helpful. But yeah, the boss battles can just be tough. Was it a lair boss or was it a confession boss?
From the abyss.
This is the 3rd meltdown we've had this run. And look what it's done. Every time they have a meltdown, affinity drops by 2 per party member. So we've lost 6 affinity per party member, which has led to an affinity of 0. I was hoping to improve relationships on this run. Not make them worse. I specifically chose to go to wherever we are. Where are we? What region are we in? The sluice? We're in the sluice. I specifically chose to go here in hopes of improving relationships, but it has done the complete opposite. It has made relationships more bad. You had 6 positive relationships due to a conveniently populated inn store. That's awesome. It's Brittany.
Straightforward and effective.
You're right, you missed the last part. Don't you know that you're toxic? I made the Britney Spears joke yesterday. The list was almost overflowing. I can only hope that's what's gonna happen when we get to the end this time. I can only hope. I guess we'll do some stress healing.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the
The
beyond.
lyric slate added a page break. Yeah, nope, there's the last bit. Don't you know that you're toxic? I actually don't know anything except the first part with a taste of your lips, and don't you know that you're toxic. The rest is just You know what I mean? Yeah, miss. The animation for this hammer keeps clipping through the leper's face, and that's interesting because it's going underneath the mask, which means they're like two separate pieces.
Excellent work.
Like the mask and his face are not the same animation. Okay, we have a greater bouncer's belt. I think we already have that, don't we? Or do we just have a bouncer's belt?
The loathing whispers.
Nope. Nothing of the sort. Plus 25% healing received from skills. I think that would be really good on Anna. Especially because we don't have over 25 baubles, so that's currently doing a whole lot of nothing. It's pretty cool if you have over 25 baubles in your inventory. On turn start, you remove a negative token, which is neat for our flagellant. Oh, the inn. It's neat for them since this particular class, this path, likes to take up all the negative tokens. And the stress. I kind of need a stress heal.
Rest now for a time.
Walter gained a quirk. Hypochondriac, that's really bad. Imagines contracting every manner of illness from enemies, and then they do. Alistair gains a quirk. Iron Stance, move resistance. And NPC gains Slugger, a buff to melee skills that she doesn't use. Okay, so all in all, things are going very badly. Our relationships are, I think, the worst I've ever seen. NPCs doing alright. These two were at 20 of 20, now they're at 14 of 20. Look. Alistair has 0 affinity and is very unfriendly with Walter and Kenna. Kenna has 0 affinity with 2 people in this party. This is where we just cross our fingers.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
There's no party items.
Indeed it ever did.
There are 3 whiskey bottles. Stress heal would probably be good too. That is unfortunate. I know that we have some playing cards. We picked up playing cards. And these ones are risky because there is a 33% chance of bad things happening. So, just gotta try. We'll pick up a calming incense.
On the road to damnation.
Oh, whiskey flasks. You were hiding down here. Song of Touching Dirges. Yes, never mind. We got the stuff, chat. We got the stuff. We've got a lot of party affinity items. Mine. I know, right? Mine. I've got 8 relics left. 8. I guess let's buy a piece of bread.
To ease the rigors
We've got
of the
no
road.
relics left. Foundation had a major update about 2 weeks ago, so hopefully I'll find time to play. Ah, yeah, Foundation. I played Foundation a while back. It's really fun. Hi to Event Horizon, not a mutual admiration society. No, not at all. Okay, so I lied. We have a lot of party affinity items. I just didn't recognize them. I was looking for... like the dartboard and whiskey. It was just hiding. Yeah, the Song of Touching Dirges. 80% chance of good stuff. So, like, what should we start with? Time for team building exercises. Yeah, it's make or break, basically. I don't know. If they're any more likely to gain or lose affinity outside of just this right here. Like 67% good things, 33% bad things. Like, I feel like we should start here. Let's play some cards. Good. All right. We only have one bad instance there, and so we're back into the 1 out of 20. Nice. Let's keep going. Which one should we go with next? Maybe we'll just do party items first. Alistair doesn't do the songbooks. Okay, that was good stuff. That's good. Sweet. All right. Whiskey? Oh, hold on. How's our relationships looking? Lisa Dell, hi! You finally made it through the first confession. Nice! GG, well done. Well done. Okay. NPC and Walter are back in the gold. NPC and Kenna are looking pretty good as well. Oh, Alistair. We might be able to improve Alistair and NPC's relationship. Kenna and Walter. Let's go Kenna and Walter. Blocked by Resolute? I forgot about that. Did I say NPC and Alistair? Oh. Okay. +6! Man, they must have had a heart-to-heart right there. Okay, NPC is on good terms with everybody now. Alistair, we could still use some work. Fortunately, we can't drink with Walter, so we're gonna drink with Kenna. And some stress heals. Okay. It's not as good as it could be. But I think we're out of the, like, super danger zone. We got them up from 0 affinity. Walter had 0 affinity with both Kenna and Alistair. And had a 14 out of 20 with NPC. So now they're just very unfriendly and unfriendly. It's totally fine. And this is why we went to the sluice first, because now we can try again. We didn't get any mastery points.
Practice. Improve.
The sprawl and the foiter. Foiter. Oh no! I thought the shroud would be available for some reason. We wanted to enter the shroud. That was a hero goal. I didn't let him get the killing blow on creatures. That was so easy. There were tons of them. Oh no, 5 of 8. Use anti-venom. Okay, we have like no relics left. We've got literally 0. And we didn't get any baubles that run either, so I cannot repair the
The
wagon.
next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Wagon not repaired. Pot and still. Chance to produce whiskey items. +2 crit per scouting gear item equipped. Luxury scouting gear. Candles. Stress heals? I'm gonna take whiskey
Reconfigure.
instead.
Meet each challenge on its own terms.
+1 quantity of produced items from stagecoach items. Increase stacking for Candles of Hope by 4 per stack. Yeah, they're stacking to 8 now. Oh, yeah, we have an ad coming soon, chat. Thanks for your patience. What does my pet do? The Shrieker Chick gives an additional 2% crit per scouting gear item equipped and increases the quantity of looted baubles by 2. So I have a scouting item, 100% Hero Shrine location scouting, which is super useful. The Collector's Chandelier increases stacking for Candles of Hope by 4 per stack, plus 33% Candles of Hope chances at locations. So right now we're sitting at... This would end up being 5 stacks instead of 3 of candles if I took this off. And then a chance to produce whiskey items. Because whiskey, good. Whiskey good for a party. Maybe. Hopefully. Hi, Cody!
Jess, go.
Hello, Cody. Thank you for 33 months. Thank you for the tier 2 sub and welcome back. You just made the number hit 101. Ooh, 101. Alistair, did I say hi? Did I say hi? Hi, Alistair. Well, hello, Cody. I hope that you are doing super duper well today. You just came home from Noms, had massive nachos and chimkin. You're stuffed. I'm sorry, Alistair. Hello.
Sometimes it is wiser
50
to
candles?
try anew,
Okay, I'm going to
fortified by trials past.
take this off and put blueprint tubes on here instead. Because I am leaning into whiskey. I'm leaning into it. I'm really hoping that we can produce some whiskey and then produce extra and then just like literally drink everybody into friendship. I need them all to have so many heart-to-hearts. They need to spill their deepest and darkest secrets. Their deepest and darkest dungeon secrets to one another.
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
Ooh, especially if we go to the sprawl. If we go to the sprawl, we don't even need that item anyway. Hi, chat, streamer, and fellow modelings and lurkers. Hello to you, Cody. This doesn't help me. Okay, we're going to the sprawl.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
Win 3+ resistance encounter battles. That's easy enough. But we are going to want to change out some trinkets, I think. Like give us some heat resistance. Flame resistance. We've got bleed resistance. Shift click, that is caps lock. Okay, that's it. We're gonna rest, cross our fingers about relationships, and yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom though. Such high candle chances, yeah. Ooh, are you excited to see how all these relationships end up? Well, I know this one's gonna be good. But the occultist, yeah, these are both gonna be really bad. Resentful.
Resentment. The slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
Shop weakens Kenna. Endure weakens Walter. Not the worst. I don't use endure that often. Envious.
Each covets what the other has
Punish
and plots to take
stresses
it.
out Alistair. And Abyssal Artillery stresses out Kenna. Oh, they're still
While
amorous.
the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Intimidate removes bleed, blight, and burn from NPC. Throne dagger heals Walter 10%. Okay. I dare say it could have been worse. What's the most positive relationships you can have in one go? Like, can you...
Behold, the great cities of man,
You can...
ruined.
I've only had
Flame.
3, but it takes up half the screen, so like theoretically you could have 6? I played this character combo before and they worked well then too. I don't think I have. Yeah, 6 because then it fills the screen. I know that I've played some of these together, but I don't think like this particular group. I need to take a look at skills though, because this definitely changed what I have equipped. We have Weakening Curse back and able to be used, Sacrificial Staff as well. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, everybody's got the right abilities. We have 100% Hero Shrine Scouting, so I know there's one over here. Our goal is to win 3+ resistance encounter battles. So those are these little swords. Frost swords. If there's a lair, I'd like to go to the lair too. Not the lair. Creature den. If there's a creature den, I'd like to go there. Because I need to land 3 more killing blows on creatures, and I don't know if you can find creatures in the sprawl. So let's see, there's a cache ahead, which could be good. I'd like to go to the cache, and then there's an academic study. From there, there's a question mark, and then a hero shrine, and then resistance encounter, question mark. Okay, we have plenty of chances to hopefully encounter 3 encounters. I'm gonna go straight to the cache. And they only somewhat agree with me, but the cache seems like the best option. And the reason why is we might get some more party affinity items. Well, there's our wheels.
Wheels askew.
Wheels
coat
gone.
Limping. Be prudent.
What are the chances we don't hit another
The
issue with our
Wainwright
wheels?
awaits.
Eager to ply his trade.
Toxic Ichor. A laden lantern.
It's Friday. I'm home. And Jess is streaming. Jess, yay, Jess go Jess book.
DX, it's Friday. You're home and I'm streaming. Yes, Friday streams are very fun. I'm glad that you're home for the weekend, TX. Welcome home. And thank you so much for the 100 bits. I hope that you had an okay week. Was this still the same trip with the... USB port issue? Was that still the same trip? Like, I don't know the days anymore. No, it's a rough patch minus a wheel. Ugh. We're about to have to do another wheel, a wheel battle. I know I already made this joke, but this wheel's really bad. We've had 2 urgent repair battles now. We can say okay. It's just okay. These battles are really annoying. They are.
You may outwit them yet.
Oh, Cilantre's making pizza. He's making pizza. He's a pizza fiend, my husband. I think he looks forward to Friday every week. Not because Friday, but because it's Pizza Friday.
Weaken them.
Weaken them.
Another may finish
Why
the
not? Nice Biffy Ball Guy. Woohoo! I am back. I am back. I've been back for 2 hours, 14 minutes, and 7 seconds. How are you doing? Welcome back to the channel. One HP. Okay, what can we do? We need to land a killing blow. Yeah. I don't think these count as creatures. Oh, you're repairing again. Cool. My hands are a holy weapon. What is this? Holy repairs. Because there's some holes in our wagon. Okay, sorry, we're blinded. Oh, I don't have my ability equipped to clear blindness. I've been punching again, only 10 times to go. 10 more times to go for 400. How many more wheel puns can I make? I'm sure tons, actually. But as with most things, now that I'm thinking about it, now that I'm thinking about it, they won't come to me. Why only I get to go to the pungeon? Because I'm 10 puns away from 400. Really many. Yeah. We need 10 more wheel jokes.
Steady yourself.
I guess what we're gonna want to do is actually heal the party, but I think we're actually gonna want to do this. You punny viewers never get pungent. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. Like, you just... I'm going to war. You're just gonna have to be better about guarding the pungeon. Boop. Only 14 away from a cool number. 404. .404, puns not found. Boop. Alright, we've got our self-empowerment tokens now. Which means we can do a big boop heal. Boop. We'll heal you, take some damage, get a pain token, and heal it back. And on the occultist next turn, we can get a crit heal on the leper. You've tried so many times to get yourself some pungent cookies, but half of them just don't get recognized. You're really exhausted by all these puns. I try, but the thing is, if I had to tab over to pungent everybody every time, these streams just wouldn't happen. I cannot heal you because you're not under 33% health. Free trial without a trial. You've been punted. Only 8 times? Only 8? Okay, certainly we can heal you now, right? Definitely. That's stressful. I can only heal party members. It's a crit heal of 4?
Timed.
How? How could that possibly be a crit of 4? I don't understand how the occultist heal works.
A righteous action.
It was gonna be 2. Boop. So it rolls a value 0 to 50 or whatever it is, and then applies the crit to it. I kind of assumed it
Sweat-soaked
just
brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
gave me, with a crit, the upper end of a heal. But I see that is incorrect. I was incorrect in my assumption. They roll the size of the occultist heal separate from Mother's crit. Yeah, well, if you didn't have to repair the wagon every single time, I could have done a stress heal. See? -3 stress. In DD1, at least crit was just double whatever you rolled. It could be less than even average. Hi, Carlo. Yeah, okay, so you roll it and then double it. I kind of assumed that if it's a
Heavy
crit,
entrance.
it's more along the lines of you roll higher. But yeah, no, it makes sense, I guess. That's not. It's been proven.
Malaise.
The exclamation mark means that they're afraid of being left behind, and I don't really know what that does. I think it might be causing extra stress.
All heroes are human.
This hero is afraid of being left behind. And then doesn't really tell you the implications of it, just they're afraid of being left behind.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
I assumed Darkest Dungeon would be nice. Think of it like tabletop games where you might do 1d6 plus 2 on a hit, but you do 2 times 1d6 plus 2 on a crit. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Lights turned off again. Stop turning off. One additional stress per round because they're scared. Okay, yeah, so that's what I thought, just because we had a meltdown there during that battle over stuff that wasn't real. Whoa. Hello, Void. Game Void. The lights keep timing out and then turning off.
An academic's study, full of the forbidden and the
Unknown.
forgotten.
Oh my gosh, they agree on something. Strange wines. I've had strange wines before. What do they do? Can't remember. Strange wines are good. Okay, it is relationship stuff? Yeah, we're going with that.
In crisis, no gain is
Yeah,
insignificant.
super good. Perfect. So it's 2 targets, just like a whiskey flask, which we produce, by the way. We produce a whiskey bottle, or maybe we picked that up because there's only 1, and some whiskey as well. So similar to this, to whiskey, it gives them 2 affinity and also a stress heal. The vineyard is in Serbia or something. How does that make it weird? So hypochondriac, what did you pick up? We still have the oozes. Oh, now we have 2 hypochondriacs. Okay. That's fun. Up ahead we have a resistance encounter, and then we go to the hero shrine. And then from there we have to do resistance encounters. They do have vineyards, so then what
The lost souls of a dying world.
what would our strange wine be?
Empty of hope and humanity.
Are you a creature? No, they're just ghouls. This one doesn't even have a classification. Look. This is a lost soul gaunt. Lost soul gaunt. Ghoul. It just is what it is. It is ghoul. It's a ghoul guy.
Cunning. You may outwit them yet.
I may outwit them yet. Did you hear that? I just made that joke.
Strength dwindles.
I just made that joke. Pun thief, you tried to steal my pun. Look, I already told you. I'm trying to hit 400 today. My goal is to hit 400 times in the pungeon. We've really, like, collectively been sleeping on the pungeon. I don't know if, like, the pungeon guards are on strike or what. Oh yeah, that's right. Chop bad. Doing it anyway. It's slower to type than to speak. Dreamer advantage. See, nobody punned me for that. We're sleeping on it. Punned me. No one punged me. This is what I'm talking about. Your wine knowledge is distorted by the sections in the liquor store. You got your French wine, Australian wine, and North American wine, and $5 wine. There's no Balkan section. Yeah, the wine section, I don't normally shop wine on account of being very bothered by sulfites, but we tend, I'm thinking about it, like it tends to be broken up into a bunch of different categories, like type of wine, like your whites, reds, and whatevers, and then we have sections, I want to say like New Zealand wine. You should have had it, you thought of it first. I thought of it first. Wow, I can't believe you punched an Alistair, but not me! They're pretty popular too, New Zealand.
Held captive by
I want to say
vineyard.
I see New Zealand. I see French. I don't know. Maybe next time I'm at the store, I'll actually take note of it. Chat has spoken, and chat is always right. Chat is always wrong. Okay.
The work continues.
We are about to have a
Trembling
meltdown.
and stupefied.
The one problem that I've been having with the flagellant, the problem I've been having is not issue. It's stress. It's stress. And the only mental breakdown they seem to have is toxic. And every time they do, it really degrades their relationship. So I'm uncertain. Maybe there's an ability I've yet to unlock that acts as a stress heal Because right now, the flagellant can absorb stress from others and apply it to themselves. When they hit 10 out of 10 stress, they have the toxic event. And the toxic event makes it so that every time, move noggin, apply 2 blight to attackers, 1 hit per toxic token. And you get a toxic token every time the flagellant hits 10 stress and it rolls over. But also every time this happens, their relationships degrade by 2. So like, it seems like it's supposed to happen, like you're supposed to stress them out. But there's literally no way to maintain relationships like that. So I feel like I'm just missing something. Like either we're supposed to bring stress heals with us, like the man-at-arms, or that's how I beat it. I brought the man-at-arms and the flagellant together. Because the man-at-arms can stress heal, or the flagellant and the jester for stress heals. But I feel like there must be another ability that I'm missing. Because theoretically, again, toxic is good. But I can't sustain these relationships. Chat is always right 10% of the time. Hi, Sarlicia. How dare I? So rude. I made a perfectly good pun, and nobody punched me for it. I would say that chat's rude. That is always right. If chat appears to be wrong, the streamer obviously misunderstood. Yes, streamer's always wrong. Motion to rename the flagellant Brittany. Look, he is toxic, like, all the time. What do you call a witcher who keeps answering questions? I don't know. What do you call... Oh, let me clear the key real fast. Please re-enter your names. Toxic Avenger. Geralt of Trivia. But how exactly can you... Toxic seems good, but how do you build for it? You know what I mean? I don't really know how you build a team around it. You're hungry, you have about no food at home, and you're trying to order pizza. Puns will be missed. Raffle doesn't like George. Oh, it's ignoring you again. Just try re-entering. I don't think it's ignoring you on purpose. It's actually just kind of silly and doesn't work most of the time. No, some of the time. It doesn't work some of the time. Try one more time? Maybe it's just 2 out of 3 fails. Maybe the third time's the charm.
Bravo!
None of the others failed. Sometimes it fails. Now I don't really know why it's failing. I'm trying to give it the benefit of the doubt. Like, what's the reason? Let you join without the name. Sometimes it runs, sometimes it hides. It just doesn't like the name Brittany. I don't know if it matters because the name is already in there. We've had multiples of the same names before, haven't we? Feel like yes? But now I'm doubting everything that I know. Ooh, we got a mastery point. Yay! Still on the way to the assistance encounter. And I'm just trying to puzzle this in my head. So it doesn't let you enter
Giving into madness is easier than holding out against it.
that name.
They are heroes.
You know what? It also, I'm scrolling back up. Lex tried to enter the same name and it didn't work. Because Alistair entered the name. It doesn't matter that the name's already in there. It doesn't let the same person enter twice. But two can enter the same name. Lex also wasn't able to enter with the name. Alistair, can you just leave the queue for a second? Okay, so yeah, it's not allowing duplicate names. Because I was able to enter with the name once Alistair left. So yeah, Lex didn't enter the queue either. I'm not sure if that's a bug. I'm not sure if that's working as intended or if that's a bug. Boop. Hi there, Viking. Your half-brother is 6'4". Imagine how tall he'd be if he was your full brother. I'm gonna guess 6'8", 12'8". Hi, Dovahkiin. Hello, hello. A wheel. What combat items? No, we should definitely probably get a wheel. Mm-hmm. At this point, it's really important that we ensure we don't get ambushed again. Did you get sent to the dungeon for that one? I don't know. But actually, we just hit a an obstacle that broke the wheel. We would have been ambushed, maybe. Okay, so yeah, it's just not allowing. It's not allowing the same name to be entered. I'm gonna go with the Flagellant because I gotta see if there's a stress heal in there. Like, there's gotta be, right?
Chapter 3. More.
I feel like this chapter should have unlocked the ability more. we got the ability more from chapter 2. But chapter 3 is called that. It just
He roved out in search of
that's really
torment,
bad. Yeah, I just pulled it a
consuming
minute
the
ago and
sin of any who would purge their misdeeds upon his body. Each wound fueled his fervor, a rapture only found in
I
baptism
missed the
by the
first
lash.
sentence.
Drunk on his bloody intinctions, manic with the need for
Intinctions.
some elusive apotheosis, he gouged at himself without mercy. As blood poured from his rended flesh, his consciousness faltered, and the thundering hoofbeats of death rang violent in his
Is
ears.
this how you became a zombie? You can't leave me hanging on that! Suffer. Requires a target be burned, blighted, or bled. It is a buff to death blow resistance, but you steal their damage over time tokens. Flagellant is so weird. Did I say that right again? Flatulent, flatulent, flagellant.
The loathing
No, I've been saying it
festers.
wrong all day. The only way to remember it is to say flatulent first. One day I'll get this word correct. Yeah, I pulled that one. The really bad jokes have been done. I said something about wheels and nobody punched me for it. Okay, we have to go to the resistance encounter. Flatulent. Yes, so I have been unable to pronounce the word flagellant. I keep saying flagellant or something else. And I said I need some sort of like mnemonic device to remember how to say the word. And so yes, flagellant is that mnemonic device. You did actually punch me for my wheel pun. But I have made plenty of legitimate and wheel puns since then, and I still haven't been pungent. And toxic wind. Yeah, yesterday I said like after... Whoa, pizza! Thanks, human. He brought me pizza. Pizza. You missed everyone. See, why didn't we unlock this ability as a result of chapter 3? Where's your pizza? Are you in the pungeon? You're discovering fresh bugs with this command. Is someone entered as themselves? Yes? I'm so distracted by pizza. I know, I was like in the middle of saying something and it's just gone. I have no idea what it was. Oh yeah, Toxic Wind reminded me. Yesterday, when we came up with this mnemonic device, I was just like, now I just have the mental image of a hero in your party that just carries around a torch and just has a literally attacks with Toxic Wind and Flatulence. And that's what the torch is for. Soon, TM, it's pizza time. Yeah, it's pizza time for me. No camera, pizza time. Pizza time. Pizza time. Pizza time. Pizza time. Pizza time. Pizza beats. If I use Intimidate, it actually removes the burn off of NPC.
Excellent work.
Beatsenza and Beatsenza. It appears you've effectively forbidden to enter the same name in the raffle twice, and you have no idea why. Why would you do such a thing to us?
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Kinda like that flash fire ability, except with farts. How do you call the feature that's intentional but completely unintended? I have an answer to this. I guess maybe you would... What is the word? I have the answer to this. A feature that's intentional, but completely unintended. I think that you would just call it a feature. An intended feature.
Agony by
An
accumulation.
unbug. Boots and Cats has been posted to music. Yes, I just wrote my own remix, which was a crit of 44, which was Beats and Za, and Beats and Za, and I was intending on healing the occultist here. But here's the concern. That deals 20% damage. And I think because we're not on death's door, I can deal this damage to Kenna, which will put Kenna on death's door, but then we're gonna have four tokens of pain for a 60% heal. Or this kills Kenna.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Alright. That did not look like a 60% heal to me. That looks like a half heal. Undocumented feature. I am like really bugged by the fact that I can't think of a name for this unintentional intentional bug.
For who
I'm bugged
knows
by
what
it.
lurks in the beyond.
Come on, everybody. This is just a roadside battle. Pull it together.
The work continues.
Stop attempting to die. Emerging functionality. Okay. A heal and some stress heals. Resolute. Why did that just happen? I thought it was the flatulent that... Okay, I'm clearly paying attention. Clearly. Carla, what's Peas and Jar?
Incremental, but deadly all the same. This is no time to falter.
You've been searching, there's really no good technical reason for that choice. But here we are. Time to fix it. Alistair, thanks for working on the code and sorting that out. Okay, we cannot do a heal this round, so we'll do a thing. Okay, a crit of 50. All right, I'll take it. Yeah, what they're doing is just hitting us with so much burn damage. It's just all the burn damage. Ecstasy. It's Ilzar, and Minbari means the future, so Izilza probably means the dinner. Nods sagely. A sagely nod. It occurs to you on weeks where you work 5 days, the meds are less effective by Friday.
Hold fast,
Yeah.
for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
It's sad, isn't it?
Straightforward and effective.
You've been sitting here squirming and bouncing off your work, that's the only answer you've got. Or, you're just ready for the weekend. You're ready for the weekend. Mr. Kuma, I'm not giving you my pizza. He's got his nose on my desk like, can I have that? No, you may not have that.
Bravo!
Take a backup first. I have the backup. The backup is me.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
Discord's the backup. But how do you know that I haven't changed the command? Because to answer that question, I don't know if I've changed the command at all. The Burning Pile. I do believe we have to take on this battle too. Oh no, their relationship's down to 13 out of 20. I thought we could spare a couple more relationship points there. I have to take this on because I have to complete 3 resistance battles. And I believe this one's a resistance battle. Didn't actually check. They are fairly susceptible to blight. So the one in the back. We must end you. But that's one little. Well, they can't have it. He does though. He's like, yeah, so you're gonna give me that? You gonna give me that pizza? Look how cute I am with my sad dog eyes. You know you want to give me that pizza. You know you wanna. I might have, you just know it functionally behaves how you programmed it. Why, yes, it does. Okay, this flamey fella should die on his turn. That should happen. Zero to 47. Let's do this instead. Because we've got 2 pain tokens and I can generate a third either by attacking or by self-healing. I cannot self-heal. Let's attack. That's the problem with these apps. They work how they're coded, not how they were intended. How dare things work as coded?
Early results are encouraging.
Jess Mom is so mean. I just put my foot down off my chair and I put my foot on top of Mr. Kuma's paw. I didn't know he was there. He got up and was like, "You stepped on my paw. Can I have your pizza?"
A simple
Can I have
variable,
pizza?
easily resolved.
Jess Mom's so mean. The doggo said they haven't been fed in absolute ages. They must just have a little bit of pizza.
The slow suffering begins.
Poor puppies.
Malaise.
I can remedy this act of evil with pizza. 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 I need a stress heal. Bow, 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 bow. That did not do what I was hoping it would do. No, it did not. Out of position for Lash's gift. Okay. I just thought it was on cooldown. We're out of position. Well done. A crit of 2. 2, chat. 2! The occultist just healed
Once
himself
again, teetering on that
for
terrible
1 and crit.
precipice.
It turned into 2. Here you go, Mr. Kuma. Your begging has succeeded. Is Kuma named after a game character? No. He's just Kuma. A meltdown. Bam, 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 bam,
A
bam.
setback, nothing more.
Everybody's on death's door. Everybody. We can't take no more. Do a heal. I should just pass. I'm guaranteed a heal of 20%. Oh, but
Anxiety
stress.
for men's insidious fears.
Oh, yeah, but stress. Oh, no. Dun, 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 dun. Begging always pays. Wait, Kuma's a streamer now? So yeah, no, we didn't name Kuma after anything in particular. We called him Kuma because when he was a puppy, he looked like a little teddy bear, and he has a white spot on his chest. And there is a type of bear. Use limit exceeded. There's a type. Oh, there's a type of bear in Japan called a moon Kuma, which means like moon bear. It is. There we go. We got a good heal. So Japanese, Kuma is Japanese for the word bear. So there's a bear in Japan called a moon Kuma. It's a black bear with a white spot on its chest. And so we named it. We named him after that. We couldn't decide on a name for him. I'm passing. Yeah, Kuma is Japanese for bear. He's just such a cutie patootie. He still wants my pizza. Don't you know that you're toxic? Goodness. Now the name in Tekken and Persona 4 makes more sense. You're very welcome.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Look, I would measure out my violence and apply it judiciously if everyone would stop dying.
Self-reliance is a
It's a
rare
good thing
and
too that
wonderful
the weird
thing.
reconstruction can be used multiple times over. How did you get blinded again? Oh, from the thing. This is really tricky because I keep missing all of my attacks. Maybe we just need the grave robber in the back to make some stuff happen. Oh, okay.
Malaise, measured and steady.
9. I think the grave robber's just gonna have to do it for us.
Dwindles.
And hope this hits.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Mistimed, misdirected. I need a self-heal. There is no self-heal. Let's pass.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Alright, grave robbers, save us from ourselves.
A steady subtraction,
Ooh.
an invariable result.
That's good. That was a tough one.
The loathing whispers.
That was only one of our 3 resistance encounter battles. So where are we? Oh, we're here. So we're going to a question mark. And question mark on ahead. And from there, more question marks. So I think we should go to the question mark because we have to. And then go to the rightward question mark, because there's a candle and no battle on the road. Ugh, it really depends. What if it's not a resistance encounter? What is the reward for winning this? Break skills cannot gain block for 2 rounds. If hit when speed is less than or equal to 2, remove weakened, remove vulnerable. Break skills? Which skills are break skills? Doesn't exactly say. Except for the ability called break. Target. Oh, the target can then... Oh. This makes much more sense. And is really powerful. Okay. Break ignores block. It also removes block from an enemy. So I think it's all stacks of block. It doesn't stop them from just applying another set of block though. This trinket prevents them from gaining block for 2 more rounds, which is huge. And we have a lot of incentive then to make the leper super slow. Wait, this is greater than or equal to 2. No, less than or equal to 2. Okay, I finished my pizza. Forward. The Japanese moonlander crashed due to a software error. It assumed the altitude change when it passed over a crater was erroneous and kicked it out of sensor fusion. They ended up assuming the surface was 5 kilometers higher than reality? The lip of the crater was too steep for the error correction software.
Joints ache and muscles burn.
The field
The body
hospital.
requires attention.
Will. I've got 3 diseases. 15% chance of being blighted on turn start. The worries. Ew. Yeah, Bloody Flux. We gotta get rid of Bloody Flux. This is a reduction in max health and also a reduction in total healing received. So I think I'm just gonna leave the disease on both Walter and NPC because they're both hypochondriacs, so they're very prone to contracting diseases. On the other hand, we could remove the trait hypochondriac. And I remember what we're going to be doing against this next boss. I actually don't remember what we're going to be doing. What kind of combat items do we want? Like healing salve. But I also need relics for later so I can make the relationships better. I don't know what to buy, if anything. What do we buy? I think healing salves. Or... we could get rid of a bad quirk. Like, fragile, no good. Fragile, bad. Doomsayer, bad. Okay,
Even
I got
the
rid of
worst
fragile.
habits can be
And
overcome.
I can afford a single healing salve. And now I'm broke again! I've got nothing! The altimeter said, wow, the ground just dropped by 5 kilometers instantly, and the lander was like, you're broken, and turned it off. Wow. Well, nobody was in it, right? Which way to go? If If we go straight this way, there is a chance that this could be anything. I literally don't know. If we want the trinket, I need to go to the left.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Really hope the thing that we encounter in the middle is not something that breaks my wheels. Better yet, let's encounter nothing. I like it when we encounter nothing. Nothing is good. Nothing is good. I like nothing. The burning pile. Do we have to win or just do the thing? I assume we have to win. You want to run, you want to fight. You want to fight. Okay, relationships are already bad. How much worse can we make it? It was not crude. People wouldn't make that mistake. It's still a huge investment in resources, human time, and money that's been wasted. And some of the most expensive pollution in the solar system. Yeah, that is a point. That is a point you got there.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Why the reduction in death blow resistance? It just says from the inn. Until the next inn. I'm not sure why it's happening. It's like, oh, is it from... No, it's not from the enemy encounter.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on.
I don't know. It's a mystery. The night at the inn was the best of their life. They can die happy. They did drink like a lot of alcohol. Like an unsafe amount of alcohol. Okay, I'm weakening this enemy because they still have a turn. You can tell because of this little yellow bar beneath their health bar.
Suffering begins.
That means they still have a turn this round. It took me far longer than I care to admit to realize that, and it wasn't even me who realized. It was chat. Chat told me about it. Alternately, they're so hungover they prefer death. I'm really not sure where this is coming from though. Because this is negative 15% death blow resistance. This is negative 15. This is negative 30. And negative 15. So I'm not really sure where... Like maybe we picked it up at the inn? Maybe? But if we did, it would show up, like, in their list of conditions. So I'm very confused by that. I don't know why that is happening. A heal of 40 feels good. I like it. Which cork did I remove? I removed a cork off of somebody. Did I remove the one that was reducing max HP? Yeah, I did. So, the leper should be back with a higher... Was it the leper or you? I think it was the leper. So it was minus 10% max HP and also a reduction in death blow resistance. I don't know how nobody's died yet. Especially with walking around with all these debuffs. Oh! The light. It's minus 3 death blow resistance, but I don't know where the other 12%'s coming from. Unless it somehow compounds, maybe? Maybe it compounds. Like minus 3% death blow resistance times 5 somehow? And in this case, times 10? And that flame's just gonna get darker too. It didn't occur to me, but that is why... That's why these battles are so hard. And also the damage over time that we keep taking. Don't forget about that. We're taking lots of damage over time. I feel like I should go for the one in the back. All the burn. The fire rises. That might kill you. I don't want to kill you. No kill. Stress heal. I actually kind of like the grave robber hiding in the back. No one's targeting the grave robber. And on top of that, if they are, the grave robber's hanging out here with my Fate's foreteller trinket. So every time she doesn't catch on fire, she's healing 20% and she has 96 burn resist. So she's just back there like, okay, you all can, you know, bleed to death, you can burn to death, you can be poisoned to death, but I'll hang out back here. And while nobody's looking, I'll just slowly throw poison darts at everybody. You're dead. I'll keep you safe. You're dead. That was a heal. I almost had you. Almost had ya. You didn't hear it? You didn't hear it? I posted it in the subscriber channel on Discord, so like if you missed it, you can listen to it there. But yeah. I was going through clips yesterday, I was just like, haha, perfect. Okay, now you've gotta die on your turn. Yeah, these enemies are tricksy with all of their fire and their burning and their blight. You saw it this morning, but you were at work, so you didn't have time to check it out. It's basically just me saying, "You're dead! Haha!" You really enjoy every time I stream. It helps you get your house stuff done. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Happy to be of help with the house stuff. And Happy to have you around. Thank you. Hi there, Lanix. How's the journey going? It'd be better. Ooh, gotta sneeze too. It could be better. It could be worse. That's the end of that story. Actually, my party members are not fans of one another.
We are the flame.
I extended.
Burning brightly for all the world to see.
I feel like I've used this with the runaway before, the tinderbox. I extended the length of this trip by going through the sluice because the sluice does not count as a region. Like how it says behind my camera here under the 71 baubles. Regions, 4 out of 4. 29 leagues to the inn. We've actually been through 5 regions. The valley counts as region number 1. So when you are... When you are, don't you just hate it? Like when you lose your train of thought mid-sentence. When you go through the valley, that counts as region 1 of X. And so in Act 2, you have to pass through 4 regions. So 3 regions of this stuff. But the sluice is unmapped, uncharted, and therefore does not count as a region. So I went through the sluice to try and improve relationships, and I think our relationships just went even more sour. I think so. Really don't need any coach gear. Let's throw this all out. I'm afraid to throw it out, but I know we can't use it. I'm going to the resistance encounter with a question mark along the way. Oh, it's loathing. Cool. I love loathing. Actually, though, our loathing is at 0, so that's not bad. How are you doing today, Lanix? How's your Friday?
Whispers.
What's everybody's weekend plans? I ask this every Friday, and I never have an answer in return. What are my weekend plans? I don't know. Live my life. Yeah, we cannot lower this flame anymore. I can't. We're in darkness. Woohoo! A relationship 1 out of 20. You never do anything fun. You never do anything fun. Yeah, okay, then we still have negative 15% death blow resistance. It did not go up as the flame got darker. Where is this coming from? It's really... Oh. I bet you it's the stagecoach because I'm missing wheels and stuff. Ooh, let's check that out. Let's check that out when we're done. Cuddle with a cat. It's not your plan, but your cat's from tomorrow. When you pick him up. Oh, it's not your plan, but your cat's. Kitty kitty. I don't know. I hardly ever use this ability. I'm gonna give it a go. I know it weakens you, but we gotta do it. If I try to avoid Chop, like Chop is my main damage dealing ability. And unfortunately, it weakens my second damage dealing ability. I've got 3 for the most part. The Leper's Chop, the Flagellant's mace swing thingy, and then the Occultist Stab. So like I said, the Chop's my main weapon, or my main damage dealing weapon, which weakens the Flagellant. Flagellant, yes. So, It is what it is. It is what it is. My plans for the weekend. My plans. I feel like I have some kind of plan. I feel like I've got a plan, man, but what is it? Oh, I'm recording a podcast on Sunday. I have a podcast recording. I think we'll do this. Hi there, Anthoric. Happy Floofer Friday. Happy Floofer Friday to you. Yeah, that just reminded me. I have a podcast to record on Sunday. I'm looking forward to it. And that can't be the only thing I have on my agenda. I feel like probably just more housework and stuff. Although Slendre did say he wanted to do something, but I don't remember what that something was. Maybe I'll throw this at you.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
How is your Friday going, Anthoric? Welcome in. Okay, there's our death blow. We've got 9 HP. We're super stressed out. Deal 7 damage, take 6, and then heal 27. Ooh, a grade of 25. I feel like there's never a point to making plans, because last weekend we didn't have plans. We did not have plans to rearrange half of our house and move the office into the bedroom and vice versa. And that's just what happened. Now we've had that set up for a whole week. We just have like various ongoing projects as two ADHD people tend to have. We have various projects, and so like every weekend we pick something and work on it, and therefore no project is done. Oh, I just remembered, we ordered painter's pyramids so I could stain my shelves. They're basically like, they're what they sound like. They're little pyramids that you set things on when you paint them, so it's like the minimal amount of area that can be affected by the surface below it. Right? Because it's wide on the bottom and then it meets up at the top like a pyramid, and so like you put 4 or more of those down and you set your project on top of it, so the only spots that are affected by that contact are just those points. Because like a shelf, you have to stain the whole thing at once. I feel like this region is taking forever, or am I just taking forever? And so those arrived today, and for some reason they came with a mustache. And so Lindre's like, oh, cool, the pyramids got here today, and they came with a mustache. And I'm like, excuse me, what? A mustache? Like, yeah, a mustache. It's like literally a mustache. I have no idea why, but it is kind of humorous. And I meant to wear it on stream today and I forgot. I was gonna tape it to my face. You tried vacuuming the floors today, but your vacuum cleaner started screaming murder. So instead today you fixed it. So at least that is in your weekend plan, to vacuum. I guess I'll do the same thing. We'll just start stacking blight on the big baddie. You had a really random allergic reaction after you ate yesterday and it caused you to miss out on work. It was bad. Sometimes you have a random unexplained reaction to things. Have you done something like keep a food diary or something?
Stumbling and stupefied.
So whenever you have a surprise reaction like that, write down what you ate. Maybe you can track something. Like maybe there's you have a food allergy to something super random. Actually, that's what Alistair just said, huh? Yeah, random asthma crises with sulfites. Definitely got that. Whoa! I'm very familiar.
To finish this quickly.
But for me, it's not just an asthma crisis with sulfites. It's also like severe pain. And not severe. And on a scale of 1 to 10, it's annoying. I'll give it like a 5. It can be, though. You had a network wreck come with candy. I don't know that I would eat that either. A lot of reactions are dose related. That is true. Yeah, I don't know, maybe you're like allergic to an emulsifier or an additive or something. And was it like, what kind of food was it? Was it takeout? Yeah, let's withstand this whole negative relationship thing is making this party very difficult to work with. And we're about to have two mental breaks. Everyone has horror. 83! A heal of 83. Amazing. I think I might just have the flagellant. I think I might have them just tank the stress. I don't know what else to do. I'd rather have one person be on bad terms with everyone than everyone being on bad terms with each other. And I don't want to risk either of these two having a meltdown.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
That would be endure,
Lenity. Grace.
which then is going to cause this.
All acts that drive back the darkness.
Toxic. 0 affinity with 2 party members now. Sandwich, turkey, mayo, bread, eaten all in the same amount before. Huh. Yeah, that's weird.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I mean, I have ideas, but at that point, I'd just be like spewing some random stuff. Like, was everything still good? In the sense of like, nothing was expired? Did one of the
Malaise.
ingredients recently change?
Steady.
Maybe they were processed in a facility where it was exposed to something you have an allergic reaction to. I'm just spewing stuff now. I don't actually know. Your sulfite reactions manifest with some beer or wine, but not others. That is true. I've been able to drink some things, not have any issues, and then like some wines I've had a couple sips of, and like I'm dying. Stress. 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 So stress. The ads get over the top repetitive way too easily. Someone should tell Twitch they need to cycle their ads better. Ugh, yeah, Lennox. I know that the ads frustrate me, to say the least. Okay, let's try to get a nice big self-heal next turn. We're very likely gonna miss this. You've seen the same splash ad for a week. I recently broke down and I bought Twitch Turbo. Like, if you have a budget for like any sub on Twitch, I would probably recommend Twitch Turbo. Or, you know, subbing here, because I feel like I just ought to say that and all as my job. But if like you can only afford, yeah, like one sub, Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo, I think it's $9 a month. It's either $9 a month or $10 a month. It basically makes it so you don't hit any ads anymore. The only ads that you will hit are ones that are embedded in streams. So like if you're watching a fancy Twitch broadcast and they have ads built into the broadcast, obviously you can't skip those. But just the normal ads that play, like I have mid-rolls every 30 minutes, right? Like you wouldn't see any of those. As you basically watch every channel on Twitch as if you, most channels on Twitch, as if you yourself were subscribed. It's going to $11.99. That's pricey. So pricey. Hi there, Nixes. Nice to see you. You slept 4 hours during the afternoon and now you can't get any sleep. What time is it for you right now, Nixes? Sub so I can afford extra pizza for doggos. I laugh, but like actually, yeah, a little bit. Okay, that was 12 damage and I recover 18. I feel like I'm not recovering as much as I used to. Minus 40 resistances. I should have used break. That's what I should have done there. Yeah, but on that note, like being completely honest, the last like 3 months these two were amorous and now their relationship is 5 out of 20. They were 20 out of 20 at the start of this region. The last 3 months have been really bad income-wise. Like, first off, sponsorships just like haven't been happening. Second, Twitch revenue, like across the board, has been very low. Like, not as much cheering, subbing. Like, I'm not making as much from ads anymore because they have moved away from the ad incentive program into like the 55% revenue split. So it's been 3 back-to-back months of lower scary income. Like, I'm not gonna say danger zone, but definitely this can't keep up or I gotta stop streaming zone.
The unrelenting application of violence yields.
And then on top of that, the kitty has been very expensive recently. You wish you had a button to turn yourself off for sleep. I know. I only slept, I want to say like 6 or 7 hours yesterday, which is a lot, but I was intending on taking a nap. I woke myself up early for nap time. But then I ended up not even taking a nap yesterday. So then I went to bed late last night. I forced myself to stay up so I could go to bed a little bit later. And I did wake up on time this morning.
And with it, the remains of philosophy,
Black as
reason,
pitch. There's no light.
and insight.
There is no light. The grave robber can heal herself. What can we do? We can cast a weakening curse. He's demanding too many treats. His cancer treatment is very pricey. HP is not below 25. I can't use it. And like we are getting the money back for it slowly, but like the insurance doesn't cover everything up front. So like we have to front all the purchases or the treatment prices and submit the bill and then wait like a month or two for them to send a check, maybe, if they want to. So combined with spending more in that regard and making less just across the board, I'm like not even breaking even, breaking negative, which is not good from a business perspective. Dry periods happen, so I'm just kind of like trying to navigate through it, but we'll see. There's a get ad free button in the top right of the page that will try and sell you turbo. Yeah, Twitch has actually put out a lot of changes recently. I was hoping that would just be one shot, one kill. It was not. You have to be careful because we have a lot of reduction in death blow resistance. A reduction of 30%. Ew! Yeah, it's a debuff minus 9 from flame. I think it's the stagecoach. I meant to check.
On to the next.
Put the cat to work. Make him earn his keep. And the price of turbo has increased. It was £9 last time you looked, and now it's 12. Let me see. Oh yeah, for me it's 12 as well. Dang, that went up by like $3. Okay, we've got 3 pain tokens. I don't know if those can stack any more than that. I don't know if we can have 4 pain tokens. I think it might max out at 3. So I should probably heal and then heal again. 2 back-to-back heals for 50. Yeah, no, you're right. Twitch Turbo did change price. Now it's $12 a month. Which, arguably, if you are disturbed by ads, worth, but still, I don't know. We're about to have another meltdown. I haven't been able to mark targets as much as I would like. So the blindness on the leper is not helpful. I might have to take that trinket off. We'll just pass the stress around. It lowers the incentive to sub to content creators. Is basically saying give them all the money instead. Yeah. That's true. I mean, I already didn't like spend that money to sub. I was hoping we could do it. 1 HP. I already didn't spend that money on subs. I just decided to start paying for it because like the ads were really frustrating me. But now the price went up. Now the price went up. It's just like I can't afford to sub to all the channels that I watch. I'm glad that worked. I wasn't so sure it would. Everybody is on fire. And this is kind of spooky because I think we're kind of likely to die. Oh, it was a miss, but it still cleared the corpse, but I didn't get the heal. Or the stealth. I decided to heal her instead because if the occultist does have a mental breakdown, he's just gonna go back to like 5% health anyways. But it's time for toxic again. You just use ad block and donate the money instead. Means more money for the streamer without Twitch taking a huge cut. So ad block doesn't always work. Like Twitch has done a lot of stuff to essentially make ad block not necessarily useless, but tricky. Like very tricky to make it work. And I've heard like mixed things. Like some people get the ad block to work just fine, others can't. Can confirm you have 2 ad blockers. Neither of yours work on Twitch. And also it isn't Google doing the thing with adblock soon? 69 crit, very nice. The Wandering Village is getting an ocean update. Oceans. That's exciting. Like for Twitch, 1 turbo sub is 8 normal subs. It's a lot. As 8 content creators that don't get the money. No, it's 2 subs. Okay, well, from a viewer's perspective, it's 2 subs. From Twitch's perspective, it's 5. 250, 250. And then regional pricing. For me, it's 5. A sub for me costs like $5.50. $5.50. The price of Turbo went up yesterday. Yeah, I mean, I'm not so inclined to recommend it anymore. Yeah, Netflix also started killing password sharing yesterday. It's like $20-something and you can't share passwords anymore. Unless you pay more. We actually just canceled our Netflix this morning, I think. Did you do that? We did that. We canceled Netflix this morning. Netflix dead. I've used Netflix since like 2007. Not the same account, but I remember ordering DVDs on Netflix. I don't know what to do. Turbo is 3 tier 1 subs for you. It is 2 tier 1 subs for me. Because a tier 1 sub is $5.49. $5.59. The price has gone up.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
For US sub is 4 euros, Turbo's 12. That's 3 subs if you spend the same amount. But for Twitch it's 6. Yeah. Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying. The reason why I suggest it is because previously it was like $9, which it's gone up by $2. 2 or 3, I can't remember. It was either $8 or no, $3. Yeah, 12 bucks from 9 to 12. So that increased by $3 and I totally hear your argument there. I suggest it to people who don't have a lot of money to subscribe because ads on Twitch can be so invasive. Like, so invasive. It can really, 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 like, sour a viewing experience. And, like, while I would love to just say, yeah, throw that money at me, like, I would also just like to have someone enjoy their viewing experience and not get frustrated by me running ads and not turn it on me like, oh, why do you run so many ads? I'm frustrated. You know? Yeah, let's heal you. 49, like it.
What a welcome one.
Did you do that? Looks over. Narrator, the cat nodded. He had indeed canceled Netflix. Are you calling Solentre a cat?
An interminable conflict.
You know what, Jason? I was just talking about that last night with Solentre. Like, they're making a lot of changes. They being Netflix are making a lot of changes to the pricing structure. I mean, they've slowly been raising prices over the years, but now they've changed it so you cannot share passwords any longer, and this is based on IP. So I can think of plenty of instances where, like, I have used my own Netflix account on a different IP than the one that I, like, registered the account with. Like, work, for instance, traveling, that sort of thing. Like, any of that, you have to pay extra to be able to share your password and use the account on different accounts. So, or sorry, on different machines, not to use the account on different machines in an effort to crack down on password sharing. But then people who are using it honestly have to pay extra to continue using the service as they were. And so that's super frustrating. Like, that's why we canceled. I mean, we did password share. we had people that used our account too. And Netflix supported it, like being able to have different profiles, right? So like you could give 4 people a password and everyone could have their own profile. But now they got rid of that, so you have to pay. So like people who would watch Netflix at home and then watch Netflix at work now have to pay as if they're 2 people. So they're forcing the people who stay to pay more, and I don't understand the logic. Like, how in the long term does that pay off? Okay, look, I can't fail drinking absinthe. Oh, right, Spirit Island, you forgot. Cats cannot play board games. Try telling that to my cat. He tries to play. And I guess he does it well. And I mean, for a cat, he just pushes things on the floor, but that works for a cat. They're able to figure out if it's you in a different location, but we'll see how well it works. The logic is desperation and avarice, but so you raise the prices, which drives away customers, but theoretically, the price increase makes up for the lost customer base. but you still need to make more money off your service. So you change the policy so you have to pay extra to use the same service in different locations. In the process, driving more people away from your service. Theoretically, the difference in charging people to use the same service, but make them pay extra for it, makes up for the cost of lost customers, right? Like, already that seems really skeptical to me. But then word of mouth and reputation and customer trust is super important. Like, there's the threshold of trust. I forget the super exact term, but it's like, I think it might be the threshold of trust, actually, which is basically the amount of crap that consumers will put up with from a company or a service before, like, you pull the rug out from under them. And so Twitter hit it, like, the threshold of trust. Elon bought it and did all kinds of crazy stuff, and maybe expected, like, Twitter's reputation to keep it afloat, but, like, it is a service that's arguably... This might be okay. We got Dodge Plus. Yeah. Arguably, Twitter's going down the drain. Like, it's still used, like, very heavily in the content creator space, but a lot of people have quit Twitter. And so I see it going the same way for Netflix. I feel like it's just, they're nailing up their own coffin by doing this. Because what's to stop them from charging more for fewer perks, right? Because that's really the thing. You're not even offering anything new or better for the increased price. You're raising the prices and then taking away a feature. Like, that just pushes ever closer to that threshold. I'm not sure what to do. I could attack, but we'll probably miss. If I attack, we're gonna stress somebody out. We're gonna stress out the occultist. The occultist is already stressed. I guess we could do a stress heal.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
I've been having a lot of difficulty in this region because of all of these anti-synergies. That's what I'm calling these. Like, Chop weakens you. I do have Block Plus, though, but I'm probably gonna miss because I'm blinded. I think we should take that trinket off. When this battle is done, please remind me to check the stagecoach debuffs and also remove trinkets, chat. And I'm probably just gonna boogie after this floor. I don't think this party could take on the librarian. Also, I just really want them to get to the inn, like, sooner rather than later. I am hoping that this baddie's gonna die on their turn because of their blight. And in the meantime, I'm just trying to heal everybody up. They go next, though, so let's just toss that, just in case.
A simple variable. Easily
Although if we
resolved.
keep going, we get more rewards. Although, if we keep going, the flame is still at 0, and we have a severe reduction to death blow resistance. Like, severe. Fine. I leave. Whoa, chat, I missed so
When
much of
myriad
it.
variables align themselves against
I
you,
missed so much chat.
it is wise to desist.
I'll catch up soon. I'll catch up soon because I
The
said,
loathing whispers.
one, let's take this trinket off. So I'm using this one right now. If a stained item is equipped, which I have equipped, bleed resistance. At turn start, take 2 tokens of blindness. If blinded, deal crit. Which is fine. Except now I'm just having issues with my anti-synergies. So I'm gonna take that one off. Turn start if baubles in inventory are greater than 25. I have 107 baubles. Woohoo! Okay, yeah, so let's take that. Remove one negative token. Since the cleansing clasp is useful because Kenna's self-heal steals combo tokens and all negative tokens off of a target on the team. So if we have more than 25 baubles in the inventory, at turn start, remove one of those negative tokens. It's just nice. So we could definitely use this. That's stress resistance as well as... Oh, that would be super useful on you, wouldn't it? I think that these trinkets in particular are kind of sneaky, right? Because first off, we steal negative tokens from others and then we remove them entirely with the cleansing clasp. And then with Footman's Grog, if we have weakened or vulnerable, those get converted into their alternative better parts, right? So we could remove our bleed resist and instead get more healing from abilities. Now we have leprosy. That's why I said there's no point in healing these because... Oh, look at this. Hypochondriac got cleared. Now you're fragile. No, fragile sucks. They just keep having all this bad stuff. Clog up their quirks. And the stagecoach. The stagecoach. The stagecoach. So, I think what is happening here is because we're missing wheels and because we're missing armor. This has got to be it, right? Why do they have such a significant death blow resistance debuff? So, because the flame is black as pitch, it's already reduced by 9%. But in battle, it was like, it's reduced by 30, minus 30% debuff. And then minus 9% from the flame, so that is the flame. But you're not affected by it. Minus 50 debuff? Where is this coming from? Minus 15 debuff, is it? I did a doggo head tilt of confused, yeah. Where is this coming from? I'm so confused. The flame's exhausted. Chat, what does that mean? Frenzied enemies. I don't know where this debuff is coming from. Excuse me, where this debuff is coming from. I'm very confused by it. I'm gonna look it up. I feel like it should be listed under conditions. Darkest Dungeon 2. Death blow resistance debuff. Excuse me. Is it from the stagecoach? I seem to recall something about the stagecoach in the tutorial. Flame extinguished. When the flame reaches 0, the heroes will soon be ambushed by cultists. If they survive the fight, the expedition will continue with a flicker of flame still alive. Oh, so my flame just ran out, like, as I was looking at it. Okay, but this still doesn't tell me about... where this debuff is coming from. I'm so confused. I need to know. It's driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy. I've got to know the answer. If you're telling me in chat, I can't actually see chat right now. Stress, combat, death's door. Yeah, passing the heal, monster death blows, combo token, battle advantages. Oh! When a crit is struck, this does several things. Normal attacks have max damage times 150%. Damage over time attacks duration increased by 2 rounds and ignore 20% resistance. And a crit heal is 150% heal. Death's door. There is no message. Chat, I don't know. I don't know what it's from. I just don't know. I don't know. I miss so much chat again. Y'all are so talkative today. Hi, Blind! Blind, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Nix's. Spreading the love, stopping the ads, squashing the ads. Thank you so much, Blind. I appreciate the support. How are you doing today? Yeah, and Thoric, I try to put a really big emphasis on talking with the community. Chat's being like exceptionally talkative today. But yeah, always throughout my entire streaming career and hobby time, the best part of streaming has always been interacting with the community. Hi there, Yogs! Low flame debuffs death blow resistance, but not like this. Not like this. So, like, look at this. We've got minus 15, minus 50% death blow resistance, minus 15 and minus 30. So when I click on them and hover over this, we're getting a minus 50 debuff from something. Like, the flame is accounted for there. You're going back to lurking, editing things. Good luck with the editing, Blind. Thank you for gifting a sub to the community. I love how the bot says you gifted a sub to yourself. Thanks for gifting that sub to Nix's. I know, ads are a passionate debate. I know. Work time, time to go to work, work all night, work or pizza. Well, enjoy the pizza. Enjoy working. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. The stream broke on your end. Hopefully not for anybody else.
Stupendous.
This is still not the cultist encounter, is it? It's not. It's not. We still have other stuff first. Jay Sluggy, you enjoy your lurk as well. Yeah, I'm perplexed by this. Okay, so I thought it might be the stagecoach, but if you have 100% of your wheels, you get a 50% increased traveling heal, and 100% of your armor, your whole party gets block at the start of combat, but I don't see anything about debuffs from the stagecoach, so I don't know why. What is this? Minus 50% death blow resistance. Oh, I didn't know this. Death blow resistance is limited to a maximum of 85%. Even if a hero has trinkets or quirks providing additional death blow resistance, they will always be capped at 85. This is also Dark Ascension 1, not Dark Ascension 2. So I wonder if that's still true. I can't find any info on this. Can't find anything. Okay, well, I'm going to continue being very confused by this until I eventually figure it out. So we gotta play it safe, because I have two characters that are very squishy right now. What is the encounter info? That's just saying the enemies are dealing extra damage. And it's saying this is a debuff for 1 in, which means it's an effect across the entire region. Oh, maybe it's a region condition. I honestly don't remember what my region conditions were.
Early results are encouraging.
Either way, though, when you're looking at a breakdown of conditions, it should tell you here. Like, this debuff is absolutely a condition. Like, I am uncertain why it's not listed in the conditions list. I don't know if it's just something that's being overlooked, but it should say here, like, you are currently affected by a debuff and a loss of death blow resistance from your flame. I remember something about death blow resistance from region conditions, so maybe that's it. We're about to go toxic again. We're about to go toxic. Big heals. Okay, so round 3 and already 1 enemy's dead. This is good news. Missile artillery is very stressful, can't do it. We could cast Weakening Curse, which when paired with Thrown Dagger should mean that we have an increased crit chance. And so hopefully we kill the squirmy wormy one in the back. Yeah! It was a crit and everything.
Impediment cleared with impunity.
I like this stupid game too much. Not sure what to do. Because I could cast a stress heal, which is going to push Kenna into a state of toxicity.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
I think toxic is the only thing that happens. I've never seen anything else but toxic. Now Kenna has no friends. Nobody likes Kenna anymore. Look at this. 0. 0, 0, 0. It's because of all the meltdowns, or not the meltdowns. The toxicity. This is what I was saying, okay? I'm really not sure what to do. Because they are meant to take stress. Like, that's exactly what this does. It adds stress to themselves and takes stress from somebody else. It's a stress heal. But I don't have a stress heal for them. So every time they reach 10 stress, they become toxic, and it's a -2 affinity for everyone. And then on this particular run, I've had numerous meltdowns. I am sorry, Kenna. I'm sorry.
A little help impeccably timed.
I'll try not to kill you, though.
Steady yourself.
Meltdowns, yes, but is the party still alive? Yeah. For now. For now, Drawley. I actually wonder just how many negative relationships one person can have in your party. Since Kenna has 0 affinity with everybody, can we have 3 bad relationships, like, just focused around Kenna? Because if that's the case, if the bounty hunter's waiting at the inn, I might take the bounty hunter. Okay, this baddie's going instead. I weakened them. And they're also marked. I can't take Lash's gift because it's on cooldown. Or use Lash's gift. I could use this. And hope that we survive Death's Door with our -60%! That literally went up this battle! It went up this battle, didn't it? Wasn't it 50? Oh my gosh. What is
A
happening?
master stroke.
I'm so confused. What was the last inn that we went to? Yeah, so they might not survive because that's probably gonna kill them. What? Oh. We passed a turn.
There remains
I am
a
shocked
foothold
that you
out of
just
this
survived
mire.
that. I'm shocked, I tell you.
Now
Shocked.
climb.
Shocked.
One less obstacle
Woohoo!
in
An
our
infinity of
path.
1! Cool. Yeah, I don't know how much longer the party's going to be alive, okay? I'm trying to be positive about it. But the problem with negative affinities is it makes it very hard to strategize. Because you end up with abilities that work against each other. 101 heal? That's the highest heal I've ever seen for Darkest Dungeon, like ever. Ever. Missed!
Miscalculation, perhaps.
Only 3% of Twitch viewers are 55 plus. JSOG's a rare beast. JSOG's a decade away from 55. Be nice, Alistair. Be nice. This is only the cultist ambush, right? This isn't even my cultist encounter at the end of the road? Game? Game? We had to think about that one real hard. I feel like I need to update my graphics driver. I think that's what's happening.
The past is gone.
40 flame? What do you mean that we're just gonna perceive the flicker of flame? That is 40 flame.
The loathing abates.
Yeah, this says right here that if the flame hits 0, flame extinguished. If you survive the cultist fight, you'll continue with a flicker of flame. I wouldn't call 40 flame a flicker. I mean, yes, the torch is a flickering, but it's not a flicker. And I'm gonna stop saying that word because it sounds really weird now. Let's see if we have some combat items. Not many. You're days away from 42 and you still don't have any good numbers? Happy early birthday! Happy early birthday! How many battles have I fought in this region? This is crazy. I think I should get an award for surviving so many back-to-back battles. With still negative 60 death blow resistance, I'm just perplexed. If anybody has any idea where this is coming from, please enlighten me. Better figure it out fast. I really want to use Punish. But I don't want to use Punish because I don't want Alistair to be all stressed out. I guess we'll do some party heals. That's so nice. Like, I have a motive. I have a motive, and that motive is
But deadly all the same.
that I don't want any more bad relationships. I really don't.
Writ large.
I'm trying to preserve relationships here. Embrace the absurdity. The absurdity of aging. I feel like I really want to save the healing salve. They're so good. They're so good. The Grave Robber, I think, is the only one that is able to just dish out damage without issues. Because she is... well, was on good terms with everybody at this... We're down to 0 affinity. She was friendly with everyone. And amorous, and we're down to 5. Like, this is just bad. Bad news. But because she doesn't have any effects on her abilities, she's really the only one that I can deal damage with consistently. Hi, Kinetic Ghost! Hello again. Thanks for the raid. 2 days in a row. It's a very nice raid indeed. Very nice. I appreciate that. Welcome in. You're back. You wanted to see how it's going. I really appreciate that. How was your run? I saw it. I saw earlier that you were on Confession 3, right? Did you beat it? Did you beat it? You finished 3? Nice. I'm still trying to finish 2. But my party's having a tough time. They really hate each other, and it's making my battles very long and drawn out. Thank you so much for the raid. I see my mods gave you a shout out. It just disappeared. I'll type it in again. Those of you in my community, be sure to go and say hi to Kinetic Ghost. Okay, I can do this. I have to wait an hour before doing another shout out. Since when? Okay, never mind. No more shout out for you. You can't have another shout out. Since when has there been a cooldown on that? Well, anyways, I really do appreciate the raid. I'm glad that you finished Act 3 and found it cathartic, and welcome in everybody. I'm Jess. I am not having as much luck with Darkest Dungeon 2. I almost said Darkest Dungeon 3. But I'm still enjoying the heck out of this game. I've been playing Darkest Dungeon in all its forms for like a month straight. I kind of have a problem. I didn't used to like this game so much, but I don't know. It's better with chat. Inside voices are fine. Now I know why I have such low death resistance. What did you say? Each hit hero or enemy takes and survives while on death's door reduces their death's door. Death blow resistance by 10%? Oh, really? Why is that not clearly stated somewhere? That makes sense though. I've been on death's door a lot. It's also not stated anywhere here, is it? Yeah, it doesn't say anything there. Well, thanks, Kenna. It's been a dark month. You didn't know it lasted till the end. It's on the wiki. Okay, I was trying to find the info. I couldn't. It wasn't popping up. But thank you. Okay, that's been bugging me so much. Thank you for clarifying that. And thank you again, Kinetic Ghost. I hope your stream was absolutely awesome. I am Jess, if I didn't say that already. I play a lot of strategy, simulation, and management games, although the last month has all been Darkest Dungeon. I'm a Darkest Dungeon streamer now. I have been going on and on and on about my confusion over this death blow resistance reduction. Because it is not stated in the tutorial, I don't think. And it's not stated here. Like, I feel like it should be listed here under conditions. Like, this is very clearly a condition. But apparently, every time a character is on death's door and recovers, it reduces their resistance by 10%. Yeah, alright. Your last sip of coffee was all sealed. Yuck. So we're nearly done with the final region for Confession 2. This one has been very long because I went through 3 regions plus the sluice, so 4 regions in total. And my party just like hates each other. Look at this. I've never seen such bad relationships before. It went up actually. This was 0-0-0. And their dislike of one another is making it really hard to fight, because I've built this party around like basically the leper tanking damage. Okay, I don't know what that was about. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, we had a small blip. We might have fixed the internet, but that doesn't mean it works perfectly, right? Unlocking the inn items really helped your runs. Oh, I even have nice inn items, and this is still happening. I did manage to like sort of patch their relationships back together, and then they all fell apart again. So I'm not sure what the last thing you heard was before the internet or like the OBS just disconnected and came back. I also don't know what the last thing I said was. Oh, so yeah, Chop weakens Kenna. And I cannot use the punish ability because it builds stress on the occultist. And I don't have like a proper stress heal. I just don't have one. And I do have this stress heal, but it weakens the leper. And so I'm basically just doing weird stuff, like using a bunch of utility abilities until the grave robber can just pick everyone off with blight. That's pretty much what's happening. That's pretty much it. We're just going around the circle healing each other. And then the grave robber throws some blight darts, and then we go around the circle healing each other. We're talking about death blow. Yeah, so apparently every time you are on death's door and you recover from it, it reduces death blow resistance by 10%. Which I actually didn't know. Gonna need a bigger whiskey still. We're gonna need like an entire distillery of whiskey at this rate. Okay, vulnerability hex is still on a cooldown. It does remove dodge. We can try to cast weakening curse, but they're probably gonna... No, we didn't miss. Cool. We did not miss. We did it. Whoa, friends! 3 out of 20. You elected to go way more fancy than initially planned, so you'll be cooking for a while. What are you making, Alistair?
A calculated generosity. What a welcome one.
Yay,
nonetheless.
friends! Abyssal artillery. I don't want to stress anybody out. Let's... clear the guard. Okay, and then toss... Let's toss the blight at her. Because the dog is just gonna turn around and guard her again, right? Not quite low enough HP wise to want to cast this. So let's just miss. Clear a corpse. Now we're in fighting position, aren't we? Now we're in fighting position. That is stress. This is stress. This is... everything's bad. Maybe I should have considered swapping out some abilities, but I don't think I have any other damage dealing abilities. Everything else is just utility.
Agony by accumulation.
The concept is pasta with a bit of everything you had around, and cheese. And cheese and the darkness to bind them. So potatoes, onions, zucchini, that kind of stuff. Much more fancy than let's just cook some pasta you're gonna go with. Last I heard there was like
The small
pizza?
foundation of trust.
So did you go from pizza to pasta?
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Or was the plan always pasta and I'm mixing messages up? You've done pizza twice this week? Was pizza yesterday? Pizza was yesterday. Yesterday is today and today is yesterday. Whoa, stop! Ugh. I tried to put the brakes on because I realized I needed to look in my inventory. Time is just a human construct. Time for fun. Isn't it called al fresca if the sauce is whatever's in the fridge? Is it? Kill the altar! This ignores guard. Not block though. But this does heal, so we're gonna do that.
The slow suffering begins.
You're 70% sure there's a name for compiling a sauce out of whatever? A sauce compilation of whateverness. I shall kill you, altar, whether you like it or not. This one ultimately deals more damage. And then does the smaller enemy heal the big one, or is it the other way around? I think it's the small one heals the big one. Worship, yes, a heal.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
So next we want to kill the evangelist. Everyone's all shuffled around. When did that happen? Alright, steal your blindness token. Get us some heals. And then... let's break your guard. Three stress. I think maybe we just need to play with the Jester or the Man-at-Arms. So that way they can soak up all the stress from the party, and then somebody else can just focus on them and eliminate the stress that way. Remove your crit token. No crit token for you. And you're comboed. That... yes, let's ignore guard. Nyak Nyak? Nyak Nyak? I don't know what this means. Now you want eggplants for dinner. Eggplants? I can't think of the last time I had an eggplant. You have eggs, can you just add random plants? That would be eggs and plants. Six plate, 14 HP. What do I take? The vulnerable token? Blindness. We take blindness. Oh, so this is now going to be 70. Minus 70% because we were on death's door again. Ah! 95!
Impeccably timed.
We're getting there. Okie dokie. Like what, for example? Eggs and plants, for example. Okay. Oh. All these fights are they're getting kind of sweaty, what with all the decreased death blow resistance and all.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Hi, Belle! Hello, hello, Belle. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? What's Everdream Valley? Tell us about Everdream Valley. It's nice to see you, Belle. Those of you in my community who don't know Belle, you should. We're on the same stream team, so drop him a follow. Check him out when he's live. We play a lot of similar stuff, actually, and Belle does the most beautiful designs. If it's got some sort of creative building aspect, Belle's the person to watch. He makes the most beautiful builds. Hi there, Lady Orca. Hope you're well today. Happy Friday. It's another farming game, but super good and does things a little bit differently. Another farming game. I'm still playing Darkest Dungeon 2. I cannot stop. I can't stop. This game is just... it's good. Darkest Dungeon 1 is fun too. And so continues my month of Darkest Dungeoning.
What is it then that gazes back so intently?
However, I still haven't even beat Confession 2. I'm working on it. This particular region is taking me a super long time. One, because I'm talking a lot. But also, holy moly, they hate each other and they're making it hard to work together. Okay, so now we're gonna be at negative 80% death blow resistance. Okay, I'm glad to understand now. But what is going on? So, with that in mind, if I use any other ability besides Endure, I'm going to kill them. Kenna will die. My curtain just fell down. It was very hastily clipped up. It wasn't even like attached properly. Well, you know, it was dark in here anyway. You can get, yeah, chat's talking about food, and I'm not even sure what kind of food they're talking about, but if that's your thing. You got into AI art recently in your Discord, you're making all kinds of super fancy things. That's really neat.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Alistair knew had the idea of prototyping his emotes with AI, and the results were bad. You should ask Ben. Ben makes really cool AI art. I have no idea like how to go about making AI art, but some people are doing really cool stuff with it. That was the second idea. Ask Ben. Ask Ben. Okay. Death's Door. And then a heal. So are we like just... Can we not go below negative 70 death blow resistance? 4. And you'll take your heals of 4 and you'll enjoy it. These heals are just for you. This is my reference every time this happens. The one you're using is super easy. On one YouTube video and 5 minutes later, you're already making super cool things. That's awesome. You should share them in the super secret team Discord. Or in the community Discord. Nope, that is negative 80% death blow resistance. So, on your turn, you shall take 22 damage. I guess we should heal you again. Okay, there. We survived this region somehow. Somehow, the region has been survived.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
I didn't think we'd do it. I didn't think we'd do it. Let's just go to the inn now.
At last, respite within reach.
The AI is not sure how to approach the request for a chef, mouse, and a rocket ship. Find a kid, have them draw something, and then scan it. You blame me for everyone surviving. Look, I didn't think that it was going to be possible. At the rate they were going.
Lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Doomsayer, Hypochondriac, Bloody Flux, Unyielding. Cool. Alistair the Second has additional death blow resistance. Fragile. Austere. The Jinx. Apply to attacker. 25% chance of blindness, or weakened, or vulnerable, or combo token. That's really nice. NPC is darkly curious. We got 16 candles for reaching the inn. And we got a trinket.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
We can carry no more. We healed at 50%. We have a stress heal of 3. How many of these did we get?
Of mastery.
6. The bounty hunter is not available for hire. Negative on the bounty hunter. It is hard to tell what to possibly upgrade, because I have no idea which abilities are going to be... we're going to be forced to use. So I feel like we should just upgrade like everything Kenna's got. Because Kenna's about to have 3 really bad relationships. A better stress heal. I haven't even tried Acid Rain, so here we go. Acid Rain from rank 2, 3, or 4. Attack the back line for 2 to 3 damage. Take 10% self damage and the target's weakened. If we can... Okay, let's upgrade it because there's a combo token. 33% chance of applying a combo token to the targets in the back. And then there is Suffer. To be used from any position. You know what? This would have been fantastic. Now that I think about it, you know all of the death blow resistances we didn't have. Well, look what this would have done. I think this stacks. I don't remember if the confession boss... I don't think the confession boss dealt damage over time, did they? I just did it yesterday and I already forgot. End of next turn, remove those tokens? Oh man, that's really good. I don't even know if I need it. I'm just gonna push the buttons. Intimidate. Break. What should we do? Which one should we upgrade? Vulnerability Hex? The pool? Pool not helpful. Vulnerability Hex. Yes. Okay. Darkest Dating. Ugh.
Planning and mindfulness. As vital
just got
to
an achievement.
survival as sharpened steel.
Master 5 skills on a single hero during an expedition. Cool. I also got a achievement called Deprogramming. Kill 100 fanatics. Only 10.1% of players have that one. Mwahaha. You're trying to make a Pokemon combining squirrel and flowers and it just didn't work. The artists at Nintendo know what's up. The AI decided to put a ponytail on the katana, so it just gave it a tassel of hair. So I've decided it's worth repairing these because at least we start with... We got travel heals and block. Okie dokie. So the provisioner has got some stuff.
But fairly priced.
Some stuff. These two look very suspicious. I like their cat though. If there's food in the inventory, if there is more than 10 food in the inventory, plus 10% resolute chance. Okay, I don't think we have like any food in our inventory. Nope, I can't buy more. Song of Touching Dirges we should definitely do, and I'm sad that there's only one thing that we can take. So you take that. You take that. Let's grab that last bit of bread.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Give it to you. So the bread raises everybody who eats it their max HP by 20%. Slime mold is a food item that raises it by 10%, but I think I'd rather buy a songbook of touching dirges. Okay, I guess we're also gonna buy slime mold. And give that to you. Okay, so luckily, oh my gosh, look how much whiskey I have. I've got so much money. I mean, alcohol. The last 5 CK3 Chivos you picked up are at 0.1% of all players. Whoa.
Mine.
Alright, so chat. We gotta do this very strategically. Look at poor Kenna. 0 affinity for everybody. Alistair... Not looking good. It's not looking good for anyone. This whole party is just down in the dumps. The best relationship we've got is an unfriendly relationship between Alistair and NPC. That's it. So the first thing that we could do... I guess I'll just give that to you. These handful of items here are 8 whiskey flasks and 4 wine bottles. Are only positive, and I can choose who they go to. A Songbook of Touching Dirges is blocked by Vicious, so I don't think Alistair takes part. But it could be okay. 80% chance of good stuff. +2. +2! That was it. That was it. And I saw something about resisting, so that might have been like a negative. Okay. Nice. Very unfriendly. Ooh, look at that. Hi, Not Slip. Thank you very much. I like your voice chat. You know why? Because I can't hear you. I can read you, but I can't hear you. Okay, whiskey bottle, risky. The whiskey is risky. I think we should try Alistair and NPC. Okay, that was positive. They're up to 11. Whoa. Neutral. Neutrality. You are resolute. No, not anymore. No longer resolute. No! It went bad. It didn't work out. +2. Why is it +2? It says it should only be +1. +1. Alright, so these two are up to 14. What? They're friendly again? We're just having more hearts to hearts. Our next best relationship is Walter and NPC. Alright, they're up to 10. 11. Neutral. If we get them up to 14, they'll be positive. Problem with having 0 affinity, there are 90%. There's a 90% chance of them forming a negative relationship. It's 70% at 2. So I really gotta like do something here. Walter's your best relationship? Alright, they're at 4. Wait, that's not even neutral? Oh, yeah, because neutral's 9. An 80% chance of a negative relationship. Okay, I tried. That's all I have for you. So we're down from 80 to 60% bad relationships between them. Down to 65 and 70. So we're maybe gonna form a positive relationship between these two. And maybe. Jasmine. I'm sorry, chat. Sorry, not sorry. Not sure if it's worth the toxicity. So I have to try it and improve the relationship. There's no other option. I must try. Yeah, so I think that came out a little bit meaner than I meant. I just get very overwhelmed in social situations. So the fact that I read you and not hear you is very helpful for me. Yeah, there's nothing else to buy. We just gotta work on our trinkets. Okay, so we got this new thing with the leper. Why is your speed leprosy? Okay, well, you are slow. If speed is less than 2, remove vulnerable, remove weakened, and just take an ever-increasing decreasing resistance to death blows. Okie dokie. So we've also got this. That kind of helps, yeah? That offsets it a little bit with plus 15% death blow resistance. Alright. Yeah, leprosy's not that bad. Wait, my leper has leprosy? I just realized the leper has leprosy. Okay. Are we sure? No. Wait. If a saved item is equipped, round start, 66% chance of being shrouded. This is really good for the grave robber, but also kind of spooky because of the increased damage taken, especially because the grave robber can't enter stealth? I don't have an ability to enter stealth besides this corpse clear, and we don't have corpses on the final boss to clear. So I don't think that one's worth it. We don't need a heat shield. I also don't think we need Fate's Foreteller. Convert weakened and vulnerable. I don't think I have any. Well, I just said that the boss apply weakened and vulnerable, right? Into block and strength. Probably still good to give to Kenna. But I don't think we need these other trinkets, to be honest. We also don't have any combat items. I have 0 combat items. 0! Literally 0.
All roads lead to the mountain,
All roads lead to the
but
mountain.
only one leads beyond it.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I've got so many baubles. I've got 102, but nothing is really helpful here. Except before each location, a chance to produce concoction and powder items. I mean, maybe that'll do something. Like, there's no hero shrines to scout.
Experimentation.
We can't use whiskey
Your
beyond
academic
this.
instincts serve you well.
Why not? Let's try. So I just picked up the Alembic and Retort,
Any advantage
which is the
a
chance to
good
produce
thing.
concoction and powder items before each location. There's technically 2 locations. There's technically 1.
This will serve well.
I don't know. Okay, so that's all we got. That's it. Let's rest up. And prepare to get crushed by this boss because we're about to have a bunch of negative relationships. Resentful.
Resentment.
They were
The
envious.
slowest and deadliest
And now they're
poison of them
resentful.
all.
Solemnity weakens Alistair. Demon's Pull. I knew it was gonna make me use Demon's Pull. I knew it. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Sacrificial Stab is a stress heal, and Thrown Dagger is a stress heal. Heck yeah. It could have been so much worse. I've got to go to the bathroom. I need a bathroom break. It could have been so much worse.
At last, the great cigarette. Temple of failure and regret.
So we don't need to change anything here. Let's take off Abyssal Artillery and make sure we have our party heal on here, or Weird Reconstruction. Alright. I am super surprised that there were no bad relationships formed with Kenna, but I will not complain. I mean, look at this. We are super likely. I won't complain. I won't. And your combat skills, I have this one equipped normally anyway. Intimidate. Yeah, withstand could be good. Stress heal could be good. Why don't we turn off Break? Because I don't think this boss guards itself, in favor of Reflection for a small stress heal and removing blindness off ourselves. Although I did just equip this. I still think that we get the if speed is less than or equal to 2, remove those tokens. But that makes me think that I should. Well, you know what? Ignores. Yeah, okay, fine. Keep it on. Keep it on. And I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. When I get back, we'll do this thing. We'll do it. I'm back. Let's go. Thanks for your patience, chat. You know what? I don't think we even get any combat items from this fight that we're about to take on, right? Should we just not do it? Is it possible to skip this fight? Because if we can, we should. Everyone's up to full heals? Fight, fight, fight. Nobody wants to skip it. Of course they don't. Nobody wants to skip it, so I can't. Since this morning, I haven't seen the cat all day. I wonder where he's been. He was all smushy and cuddly and squishy. Oh man, how long has the dog been over here? Look, it's an Emmy. Out doing cat things. What are these cat things you speak of? Look! Nothing bad happens if I use my abilities. How exciting. Us humans wouldn't understand. Hi, Luca. Nice to see you. Hello, hello. It's been a long time. Hope you're well.
But deadly all the same.
You're doing great? I am very happy to hear that. It's a long weekend! Yeah, it is. Solentra has a long weekend. I don't. Resisted my blight? No uni today and a long weekend. I'm having a really nice stream actually. Having loads of fun with Darkest Dungeon. I don't know why. It's just I have an urge to finish this game. Like I really want to beat it.
A slow dissection.
Okay, yes.
An unavoidable end.
Being able to use Punish again is nice. I'm glad we can do that. It's really fun, actually, streaming on Fridays. How dare you do that? Because I used to stream Mondays through Thursdays, so, like, Thursday felt like a Friday, but it wasn't actually. But now Friday is Friday, and I like it. How dare the altar just healed the deacon back to essentially full health. I'm not even going to give it the opportunity.
Agony.
That was
by
a
accumulation.
really big hit. So what are your plans for your long weekend then? Hello, Gendistor Puppy. Friday? Friday is better than Thursday Friday. It's true. It is better than Thursday Friday. It is. Hi, the one within. You've been on vacation for a week. You're so confused. You're not even sure it's one of the days that ends in Y. It's an entirely different day entirely. Entirely. A whole entire different day entirely. I hope it's been a good vacation, though. Wait a second. No, okay, I do stream on Tuesday. I was like, hold on, I've actually got a doctor's appointment next Tuesday. No, it's on Wednesday. So I get
And
Now,
a day off in the middle of my stream week.
dragged back from the brink.
This is not looking so good, is it? It's not looking so good. This would be okay if I had some combat items to heal all these dots. And what's annoying is we're gonna have death blow resistance reduction. Grace of Wrath, you got it from the Uni Library. They only loan it for a week max. You gotta read the whole thing. You gotta read the whole thing. In very little time, I feel like. Isn't that a long book? You're taking Tuesday off, so you have a 4-day weekend? I'm jealous of all of you with your vacations and stuff. It's like 400 pages. Yeah, but you have to read it in a week. Good luck. Did he just resist my weakening spell? That was a pun. I missed your pun. I missed it. I've never read The Grapes of Wrath. Does it require me knowing what you're saying? You know what I need? I need you to move. I need you to scoot over. Why? Oh, you weren't low enough health to heal. Well, I wouldn't have done that. Okay. Yeah, it's resisting my attempt to weaken it. And I don't know why. Perhaps it is the seething sigh. They're blessed by the seething sigh. You're a fast reader? Oh, that's good. Oh, it's about the Great Depression. Ah, depressing stuff. I get your pun now. I get it.
Malaise. Measured.
The last shop only gave you 5
steady.
days a year, but you had to be there 5 years to get that many days. Then they laid you off and reset your days. That's so mean. That's super mean. Can't believe you had to be there 5 years to get 5 days off.
Anxiety foments insidious
Oh, time to
fears.
go. Time to be toxic. Do 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 do. Okay. I'm gonna go for pain tokens here. Going for pain tokens. Can't do anything but hit them. At least I can use the ability now, right? At least I can use that. I don't really want to go on Death's Door again. So I think maybe I'll do a self-heal, Lash's Gift. And just get 2 smaller heals. Heal the Grave Robber, so on the Grave Robber's turn, she can throw poison darts at that baddie who now has all the dodge. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, that'll do. So, Deacon, no more heals for you.
Mistimed.
And
Misdirected.
hopefully no more dodge either. No heals, no dodge. You asked if you get your days back. They said there's something we can do. From a private company where the owners worked on premises. Of course there was nothing they could do. I haven't read these books that you speak of. I have not read these books that you speak of. You get 20 a year on top of 6 days on top of holidays. Nice. Very good. I'm happy to hear that's the case.
Agony by accumulation.
Agony! Small heal. Death's door. Of course you couldn't just die. Why would they just do that? Give up and die? Of course they wouldn't. So we have a few turns though. I cannot heal the leper, but what I could do is deathless. Heal you. Take some damage. Stupid bleed. Stupid bleed with your stupid bleed. Okay. Yeah, your old job sucked. No kidding. Would have been nice to have that bleed resistance for that battle, wouldn't it? If a stained item is equipped, you do not have a stained item equipped anymore. Alright! Let's do a prediction. Let's do a prediction, chat. It's gonna be a short one. What kind of prediction should we do? The last few ones, we said which character survives the longest. We're probably gonna die, so I'm gonna do that again. We've got the leper, we've got the flagellant. Flagellant. We've got the occultist. We've got the grave robber. We win. Nobody dies. We win. This is a hard prediction to make. How about we win and 2+ characters survive? Right? Because we could have 1 character from the 4 survive the longest, or we win with 2+ heroes surviving. I'm gonna make this one real short though, like 5 minutes. But here's a fun prediction for you. If you want to participate, I'm personally thinking that we're gonna die. I don't think anyone's gonna survive, but who's gonna survive the longest? I'm not sure. I'd probably put my channel points on Grave Robber. Diaspora is about humans uploading their brain into machines and how they would evolve. Book? Oh, JSOG forced you to read it. It was a great read. Wish you had a follow-up. Don't let you down. You put your points on we win. 2+ heroes survive. You're funny. You're funny. Don't you have like, 300,000 channel points? This would be a good way to redistribute them to the rest of chat. 500k?
Behold, the source of the stain. Gateway to incomprehension.
500k after your bet. Yeah, we got 10,000 points on the occultist. I walked in here, but I'm not gonna start the fight yet.
Stertorous
Well,
avatar of ill-concealed
there's an
rage.
ad in progress for another minute. We'll wait it out. Okay, we've got 100,000 channel points on the grave robber surviving the longest. Whoa, somebody out there. Somebody out there just threw down a bunch of points. Hi, Yannick. Hello to you. I hope you're doing well, too. I love how there's 10 points on the leper, 1,000 points on the flatulent. I don't know why this word is like impossible for me to get right. And then another zero's added, 10,000 on the occultist, and then there's another zero for 100,000. We just skipped 100. 10, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000. Now we just need 1,000,000 points on option 5, and my brain will be very happy. We have a short prediction going, in case anybody wants to join. Just like really viscerally feel this battle. This is the Confession 2 boss. It's a set of lungs. It's very spoopy and kind of gross. And yeah, we gotta win. That's it. That's it. I've gone against this boss once. I did not win. I think that's all the background you need to know. You've got maybe like another minute and a half to enter. The puppy ear twitched. She's sleeping. She's a sleepy girl. Look at this dog. She's sleepy. I just want to pet her, but she's so far away. Pet, pet, pet. Tickle the feet. Tickle, 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 tickle. Imagine that I'm a cigarette. Something tells me that will have no effect. Like, this is already a darkened, shriveled, cloaked, maybe? Is it wearing a cloak? It kind of reminds me of a Nazgul, actually. Like, just this part right here. It reminds me of a Nazgul. I realized you couldn't see what I was pointing at. This right here. Those are lungs, yeah. So it's got a lung. Here you can see behind me. We have a lung over here, 200 HP. We have a lung over here, 150 HP, and then we've got a seething sigh, the big boss, in the center. Only a few more moments to get your predictions in. This lung fight is a breath of fresh air compared to the librarian. I know what you're looking for. But it is true. It is a breath of fresh air compared to the librarian, who I killed, by the way. We killed the librarian. All right, so we've got our prediction in. We had a lot of points on. I think the grave robber. Wait, who had the most points? The grave robber, yeah. The middle is the windpipe assembly. Yeah, I think so. The grave robber only second most to winning. Yeah, late fees. Late fees in the pungeon. Okay, let me turn this back off for a second. So if we look at the seating psi itself, it's got some resistances. You know, the B cubed, bleed, blight, burn. It has stun resistance, it cannot be moved. The lungs on the other side, though, have max resistances. Not immune necessarily to being moved, because it doesn't say immune, but, you know. So, I'm not really sure how to proceed with this battle. I can't zoom in on the fight, but there's a breath coming. Increases damage and stress dealt by sundering exhalation. Removed if a sufficient amount of damage is taken. So that increases the damage the main piece of the lung does. So it incentivizes me to deal however much damage that is to this teeny weeny black bar that we can't see, but actually, hold on. There's nothing here. There's nothing here to look at. The darkest dream. Hi, Chumler. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for lurking here. So the left lung is smaller, but that is because they take turns taking a deep breath. So, like I was saying, I'm not sure if I should attack the lungs or just go for the main boss. Or both. I feel like it's probably worth it because it will stop the main part of the boss itself from dealing a lot of damage. I made this mistake last time. I also can't tell, like, how much damage is needed. It's zoomed out so far. I was trying to zoom in so we could see, but for some reason, my source is broken. Oh, look, I did it! I think it was maybe 15 damage? If we dealt 15 damage, it did the thing. So now there is no inhalation or whatever.
What is it then?
I like one
It is
damage.
back
I like
from
one
intently
damage,
from
although
the abyss.
we just took 2 stress, so... Only 14. The health bar has so much red in it. And that was a big hit, and there's still so much red left. Okay. I have no idea how much damage that's supposed to be. You're just talking about basic anatomy. J-Slog's just memeing. That sounds right. Maybe I should go with my normal strat. Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh, I meant to throw the blighted darts. Blight the big guy. Slowly whittle down the ads, right? I think I need to deal 3 damage. Is that 3? It must be increments of 15. I think as long as we don't let it do the deep breath attack, it's okay. Yeah. If it gets the really deep breath off, it deals a ton of damage. You came back to your computer in front of a black screen. Sorry! I didn't mean it. One HP. One! Hysteria, but that's still not the big attack. Toxic. Da 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 da. There you go. Now I'm gonna have to listen to this song after the stream. That's how that goes, right? Oh wait, there is fire damage. I should have left the occultist thingy on with the fire. Where'd the fire damage come from? I think the occultist himself. This is a risk. There's only a 50% chance I hit this. And now I think that means the big baddie gets the Sundering Exhalation! Knocking... 1 HP! Just 1. 1 HP. That was it. To not let it have that attack.
At last, the thing is finally passed on.
I cannot believe that just happened. Out of all the other instances of death blow resistance we survived, that's the one we didn't survive?
Incremental,
Okay.
but deadly all the same.
Okay. Well, I was feeling good about this until I wasn't. Oh, it's the far one. The far one's the one that I can't hit easily. I can't believe the flagellant died. Did I get it right? You were doing very physical work. You were at the critical point of your cooking. This is the critical point of this whole run. I feel like I should heal. But I also feel like I should throw this dagger. I still feel like I should heal, but I also feel like I should stab something. If my calculations are correct, you only need to deal 8 damage. Even if I crit, I don't know that we'll deal 8 damage. Especially because you're weakened. Okay, fine, let's heal. Your puns are misunderstood. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I can't hit this one. So it's gonna get the sundering attack off again. So we may as well just, you know, do a quick heal.
Once again, teetering on that terrible precipice.
Teetering. Okay, so at least it's the close one. I don't know what to do. Like, we have to attack in order to stop it from attacking, but I also need to heal in order to stop us from dying. You see the problem? That's the problem here. Do I have any asbestos? No, but I do have an inhaler.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Wrath and Rancor. More than anything else, I really need you to hit this right now.
A miscalculation, perhaps. The siren song of the void. Spurned for now.
Well, who put all those points down on the grave robber? Because now, sorry, I hate to. What?
Courted the unthinkable, but to no avail.
We made it through this whole thing with a massive reduction to death blow resistance, and they're just giving in so easily here. GG, the person who bet 10 points. Oh, yes, GG. That thing looks gribbly. It does look gribbly. So, just the leper is alive. Just the leper. Ooh, that's enough to clear that, yeah. Look, I'm not sure what else to say. I don't have many heals left. Like, the leper has one heal. I need to save it, I think. Prediction result is leper. Yeah. What's the payout? Big returns. What? 141.7 thousand go to Elisida. With your 10 channel points, you get 141k back. Oh my gosh. Wow. Those are the best 10 points ever spent. I regret to inform you, Chad, that I did not put the ability on my bar that removes blindness from myself. Why did I do that? Now you can afford to ban yourself for 2 days. It's the far one. I cannot do anything about the far one. Just flail wildly, you're sure it will be fine. It gave me 2 stacks of blindness. Okay, that's the only heal we've got. You bet 10 points on a prediction and won 141.7k.
This is no time to falter.
That's pretty epic, I gotta say. Like, you could also overfeed the puppers. Yeah, you've got the channel points of a veteran now. Good for you. Good predicting. So you looked for a bit. We made it to the Confession 2 boss. And my party that was very resilient through the whole thing just gave up and died. Just gave up and died. So the leper stands alone. I really hope when we're about to have this mental break, it's resolute. Please be resolute. If he has a meltdown, we're done. I mean, we're done anyway because of the dot. Okay, lungs have fire breath. Remember this in the future. Lungs have fire. Lungs have fire. Lungs have fire breath. This boss is really giving it. Oh yeah, Dementor vibes. I got like Ring Wraith meets Dementor. Yeah.
An interminable conflict.
It's the big lung again.
He was mourned years ago. Now he is simply gone. Each milestone makes the next road just a little easier.
That is true. We are walking away with 65 candles. Mine. My candles! It's a good return at least. Yeah. I took off
An
the
ocean
flame
of
resistance
emptiness,
trinkets, but I gotta remember,
slowly
flame.
swallowing the
Flame.
world.
We need fire prevention against that baddie. Fire prevention and stress heals. Fire and stress. Fire and stress. Fire and stress.
To recall a thing
I did predict it, but I
is
was
to make
hopeful
it
too.
real once more.
I too was hopeful. Let's open some Darkest Dungeon
A
loot
welcome
boxes.
advancement
They're
in
not
the
actually loot
science of
boxes, but it feels
survival.
like it. Oh, poison ring. It's poison stuff.
Every twinkling
prodding
recollection
pendant.
is another
When
implement
stress
at our
damage-
disposal.
A 10% chance to heal 33%. Interesting.
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction.
An
And
indelible
overcome
trinket.
it.
Inert indica. Indicia. Indicia. I have no idea. Indicia. Indicia. Okay. When hit, if the target has stun heal 2, gain on stun resistance 1 positive token, on dazed resistance 1 positive token. Just googled how to light a candle and got 50 million matches.
A drop of sanity. in a
50
sea of
million
madness.
matches. That's a lot of matches for one candle. If a serrated item is equipped, bleed resistance, blah blah blah. The guarding gauntlet. Distracting dust. Hastening history. Random ally on turn end. Speed. Turn start if speed is less than 2, 10% chance of being stunned. These are all like not the best trinkets. The goading gargoyle. Convert blindness. Oh, okay. I just said these are not good. This would be really awesome for the leper. Convert blindness into strength, which I feel like he already does, but skeleton's sight. Okay, I think the indelible trinkets are the good ones. This one goes with the heal 10% or heal 20% trinket. This is a stress heal on resist. That's super good. A dark impulse. That's actually pretty nice. It's sun resistance. Oh, Everything costs 2 now. A covert cloak is armor. If the flame is less than 40, 66% chance of stealthiness. Ranged skills have death blow resistance piercing. That was a pretty good one, I agree. Okay, so since they cost 2 now, I'm gonna unlock some more in items. Apples and cheese! Oh yeah! That's nice. It's even better than bread! Knotted tug rope. This is a dog toy. It costs 4! Oh, okay, the price went up a lot. How about combat items? Shimmering powder. Add stealthy and some speed. Noisemaker. Add taunt, add block. A Molotov cocktail. Adrenaline tonic. The combat item, heal to 50% and stress heal 1. Linseed oil flask. Combat item, reducing move and flame resistance for 3 turns and a 20% chance to daze. Trinkets? No burrs. Shot. Is that supposed to be the noise, like the onomatopoeia of clicking on these things? The fisherman's net is woven. Woven, so this is a woven item. Add 2 immobilized tokens. Reduce the speed of your enemy by 5 for 3 turns, and their bleed resistance is reduced. Shred of decency. Remove whatever that thing is. That's your head. That's you. It's a spitting image, really. A spiked ball. Bleed item. At 20, the price doubles. Death cap spores. So it doubled from 2 to 4 at 20. I feel like I should also get a couple stagecoach items. The Shroud Almanac, extra damage. E-service. Oh, plus 6% positive relationship chance. You don't say. Icebox. Plus 2 quantity of looted food. Plus 1% disease resistance per food and inventory. Nice. Okay, I'm not going to spend any more on that. Because I want to...
Wisdom will help you choose a path. Resourcefulness will
Dang it!
ensure you
I'm one
survive
one candle short of getting the last stagecoach item slot unlocked. Ooh. Increased loot from running over debris.
We
I'll
stood
take
on
that.
the shore, gulls wheeling overhead, the horizon brimming with infinite possibilities.
We can unlock a couple paths. We have sharp shot, I never miss. Increased ranged damage, reduced melee damage, increased speed, grape shot blast scales. You know what? That sounds really fun. Strengthen. Bulwark hero path. Crush and riposte skills have reduced damage, but shield attack skills have increased damage 50% extra. Shield attack skills have stun resistance piercing and some self-taunt we could do. We could get some more death blow resistance. Why do I have so many things unlocked for the heroes at the bottom?
A little more light, a little more strength.
Alright, everyone's at death blow resistance. It costs the same. I guess we could just go from the top. And I'm out of candles. You gotta go for the weekend? You have a good evening and a great weekend, Disturb Puppy. I was disconnected from the chat room, so if I missed anything, I'm sorry. I have just been reconnected.
The road calls once
We got
more
a whole
to
bunch
its
of
dark
new
passenger.
items and stuff. I'm just going to make my way to the crossroads. Be well, Disturb Puppy. Have a great weekend. Be safe and have fun.
The seat of your denial,
Yeah.
perched precariously
Resentment.
in the murky gloaming.
Sign me up. To the crossroads. That's where the autosave is. The crossroads.
I understood your eagerness to build a reputation, and it pained me greatly to hold you back.
It pains me greatly to hold you back.
The
See you later, Disturb
crossroads,
Puppy.
a beacon for the broken and the battered.
Ooh, crossroads. So I think that's almost all my heroes that have seen a confession boss and survived dead once again. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. Okay.